Red,
We might.
Red, what happened last time?
Well, it began with Uncle Mel talking to his nieces and nephew about some of his worries, mainly about June, and that there's a concern there that she may be used against us now that Heaven has, say, taken a bit of an L, for lack of better words. And we should see if we can find a way to help her, as Uncle Mel decided to pray to Darius, and he showed up with a knock on the door, as Mel pleaded his case, and Darius sadly had no idea exactly what June is. There's not like a place where he can necessarily meet her, as well as the fact that they seem to have a tight control of certain sort of angels' movements. Although he has an idea, a place, there's probably a place where they are sent out and deployed, and there's probably a group of people we can meet who can be of assistance in some way in that format. Pointing out to there's some people in Milwaukee needing some help. Some guy with two nieces, Diego de la Cruz, as he called them, as well as a bit of people we will be meeting called the Death Angels, who have a special sort of ability that they know how to hunt and hurt angels, and they may be able to help us track down June at the very least. As well as he also has some things he has to take care of as well as he decided to walk with Jade to ask a couple concerning questions about the family, saying that the relationship between Liam and everyone else is a bit fucked right now, and need to probably keep an eye on that. As well as revealing some truths to Jade that he had to make some compromises for his ideals to assumably save Liam, to prove him wrong, essentially, especially with the help of Mr. E. 12 guys with shotguns ain't always going to be what you need to take down an angel. And Jade seemed to be sympathetic and understanding of his feelings in the sense of like knowing how he reacted once we left and seemed to be really gutted by everything. And for Jade, she doesn't necessarily really care, mostly because her original plan was, hey, we just go beat the shit out of him and drag him home anyway. And that seemed to be what happened as the last answer. And she's not going to tell Liam about this at the very least because, like I said, it doesn't really matter for Jade. Her plan was the one that I think was the final outcome. But regardless, Darius seemed to still be carrying some guilt with that. As well as mentioning that, I had to take some drugs from some people here, and they are used for supernatural parts. And there's maybe a cartel or so after me who are very upset. Maybe coming after you guys eventually. Don't worry about it, as he went off to go do some things. Jade, of course, informed Mel of what Darius said about the drug cartel and might have to deal with that. And Mel went to go talk with Viv to see how she's doing, as she seems to be, they had to debate about what to do with her mom, her soul, and what to do for, we can't keep her in a box forever, and, well, she's a bit in a bad spot right now, and what that means for them. Still undecided, I believe, but Mel has a couple of ideas. As well as Mel decided to go talk to to Freya to warn her as well. As Viv watched her dad leave, she got a call from her favorite werewolf, Haley, having wanted to hang out, see if she was wanted to have a fun party, and of course, why wouldn't she? As she was texting, Jade came in to check on her cousin, and seeing that look on her face, as she was somewhat trying to convince both her and Jade that she's gonna go and everything's gonna be fine. And Jade decided, like, fine, I can't really stop you necessarily, but we're gonna have some caveats here. Mostly just making sure she's gonna be safe and sound, and maybe having backup just in case things go wrong. You know, we just escaped from heaven. Who knows what's gonna happen? As Liam decided to also volunteer, as we went with her to go meet. Well, she went off to go meet Haley while we were in the bed of the car for a minute to give her some space. You know, didn't want to interrupt this lovely romantic evening in the bar they were planning to go with. As Haley needed with her lover, we'll say, and even offering to, let's go find some more place to have more fun. You don't need your family hanging over your head, and was able to convince her to sneak out back and drive off. And let's say a couple people noticed as Mel was talking with Freya, and Freya revealed, yeah, I'm aware of the fact that the 42 is going to be upset and the cartel. Don't worry, I handled it. I made sure to pin the blame all on that one guy. And decided to clear his mind from that revelation by engaging in coitus, as they decided to have a wonderful time. And she seemed to enjoy Mel's company without the blood feeding this time around. And Well, let's say while they were sitting in the car, giving Viv some time to go inside and talk with Haley without them making things too awkward for her, Portia made herself known, wanting to talk with Liam. A bit of a tense moment between her and Jade before Jade ultimately just got off the car out of anger and just was done with the whole thing, as she seemed to want to talk with Liam, offering to hear his thoughts about the whole thing, as well as the fact that, well, we can still heal you, actually. In the light of the Lord, all could be saved. The wound for Camiel is a bit too deep, but for Liam, his wings can be returned to him, and he can be thus put in his proper place to be the perfect vessel for Camiel. And Liam ultimately said no, thinking that his mindset wasn't the proper one, as he revealed his desire for strengthening his ideals with that, which seemed the Portia didn't align with either. And they may have to find someone else, which gave her a bit of pause as she nodded and said her goodbyes to Liam, and was whisked away to do whatever angels do, I guess. As Jade walked away, she noticed that her cousin driving off with Haley, her girlfriend. And I assume that was Jade's breaking point, as she texted the group her disappointment, as well as saying she's going to go home, as she decided just to leave, essentially. Though, of course, having gotten Viv's address, decided to give Uncle Mel the address as well, as he was supposed to be here by now, but it seems he was a bit busy too with other things. And I think, Viv went off with Haley, as Haley and showed her the cool new place, which was an orgy, a legitimate one, not someone's basement. You know, everyone, the security there was party, there was drugs, there was everyone just having a good time. And Viv had a moment of pause, especially when she noticed the Italian stallion Raphael himself there, apparently, and revealed to Haley that that guy was someone annoying for her, she'll say, and maybe she wants to get some revenge by showing her that she's gonna have a good time. And Haley was all for it, as they decide to engage with their own acts of debauchery as well. Bit of drugs here and there, especially, I believe, as well as Viv had a conversation with Raphael beforehand that just got more tense as she had stormed off before talking to Haley, of course. As that was going on, Liam also talked with Darius, who was aware that Jade was upset, as well as the fact that Heaven had reached out, because I believe Jade did text him to give him that warning as well. And then saying like, hey, you got to be careful with that, and trying to just be that ear for Liam, as well as the fact that Heaven isn't all they seem. And that, Heaven has different rules for how they deal with people, and that doesn't always mean that you're going to be on their good side, essentially. And, Liam seemed to be willing to hear him out as well, and still hesitated about how exactly to fix relationship with the family, but drove off home. As I believe Jade, before he talked with Liam, was advised by Darius to go to the Inferno Club, as she seemed to be very annoyed and upset, and offered, like, she has a way you can calm yourself down without getting roaring drunk. As Jade went off to the Inferno Club, a bit unsure and still weird about the whole Demon Lord thing, but you know what? Crazier things has happened. As Abaddon seemed happy to see her and willing to hear out her rants, as well as a bit of a heart-to-heart about her situation, as Darius is a big headache for her, we'll say, and it's a bit odd as Jade tried to open up in her own awkward way about that for Abaddon and tried to hear everyone's thoughts, as well as seems Abaddon believes that herself to be a monster, though Jade pointed out that she seems she has people who love her, a mother, a father, a son, friends, I assume, as well, as she seems to be in this one mindset, but from Jade's point of view, it looks a little bit different. But regardless, they had fun, had a rage room, played games, and just had a good time without Jade having to think about anything right now. And, unlike that, Uncle Mel had a different time, as he got the text after a few turns with Freya, we'll say, and realizing that his daughter may be in danger. I'm not really sure. He got the text and the address and decided to go get his daughter. As to her annoyance, Freya, with annoyance, said, "You can just let them be by themselves. Your family won't fall apart. Or your daughter doesn't need you being a helicopter parent right now. She seems to be fine and seems to be with someone." But he was adamant about leaving, and by her tone alone, she wasn't happy with his choice, as he got up and raced out to go find her. Coming across the orgy club, was able to convince the guard to let him in, and walked in to see his daughter having a naked fun time with his girlfriend with a group of people, and so was very much horrified by that. And his brain just stopped working as Raphael came up to him to, let's say, poke the bear as he taunted him and made fun of him, as well as saying like, "You don't have to look, but I'm enjoying the show." Though he, let's say, Uncle Mel tried to intimidate this guy, but Raphael didn't seem to want to take the bait at all. And honestly, even off saying that, well, I heard that you have someone else that you're hanging out with. Maybe I decide I will engage with a conversation with that lady. Maybe I want to take a nice stroll with a vampire woman, much to Mel's annoyance. Before security came and through Raphael's looks and grabbed and took him out, basically. And well, step 2 of that situation is Mel decided to text Freya. Apparently, a bit of a weird "I'm sorry," as well as the fact that, hey, there's gonna be some guys gonna try to seduce you. So when that happens, can you just make sure he's a bad time, you know? And that was probably not the correct thing to say, as Freya says, I don't give a fuck about this guy. Like, who knows? Maybe I will. Fuck you, basically. And it didn't really go well, as it seemed to be the final straw that broke the camel back relationship between him and Freya, as she basically said, "Thanks for the memories, but I'm a evil son of a bitch, and I don't really need this type of nonsense," basically. And that was apparently the end of that conversation, as Mel was left without Freya, I will say, and went home, supposedly so. As Viv the next day woke up in a group of naked people with the smell of breakfast, as she got as dressed as she could and went downstairs with Raphael making breakfast. And she seemed to be trying to cause a fight, we'll say, but Raphael seemed to be fine, as well as pointing the fact that her dad was there and saw him. It was pretty weird, twisting the story to show that her dad was watching her for quite some time, and it was something Raphael wasn't prepared for her either. And yeah, he handled the situation, you know, but you might want to worry about that later. As Haley got up and spoke to her, and they had a bit of a chat, and Haley even asking, "Were you planning to just leave without me?" You know, because at that party, well, Viv asked her to be a bit more of a serious relationship, and it seemed that she wanted to make things a little bit more, put more emphasis on their partnership, we'll say. And this doesn't really look like what that conversation, that she was apparently going to just leave without Haley, and she apologized for that, though. We'll see where that takes them. As she even offered to, let's do one last fuck you to this guy by having sex in front of him, and he watched as they engaged with that again. And Jada came out the Inferno Club a bit more relaxed, but more ready to face the day and her family, as well as a conversation with Abaddon about her future plans about tearing down heaven itself, much to Jade's surprise and confusion on that level. And hearing out what she plans to do was make something new, and not sure what that may mean fully for everyone else and this war she seems to be going against with heaven, and what they've done to the people that she cares about, apparently. And, well, she will hopefully see her in Milwaukee, as she still has to deal with Abaddon to make weekly visits. And hopefully things don't get more worse as time goes on. As the family came together, knowing that we had to leave for Milwaukee, Uncle Mel a bit traumatized, Liam a bit quieter, and Jade just trying to get through the day. And Haley showed up along with Viv, as Viv showed to her family, like, "Hey guys, this is Haley, as you all know, and she's coming with us." Different reactions from people. Jade just says, "Fine, you know what? This is not the crazy shit. I just don't want to be in the room when you guys are hanging out." Haley, last time I hung out with you, I got shot, and no, I would not let it go. I'm going to be in the car now, as Mel seems to be having a mental breakdown from what he saw. And a bit of an awkward conversation between everyone involved, as Liam seemed the most normal, we will say, saying hello to Haley, as we all got in the car, with Haley and Viv traveling behind. Though we'll see where this goes, as well as the fact that Uncle Mel's in the back rocking back and forth. Liam sat next to his sister, as she's the one driving, and I think that's where it ended last.
That was one hell of a recap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
So, you are driving. Liam is
Yes.
next to you, Jade.
He is.
It's like a 2-hour drive from Chicago to Milwaukee.
It is. She's gonna slowly turn that radio up 2 dials up higher, as Uncle Mel's muttering, I assume, is a little bit louder.
He's frothing at the mouth somewhere in the back.
No, I meant. Listen, at this point, you know, he's
Well,
Not thinking about it, so he's meditating.
It's only like 5 minutes for you, still time.
Yeah, okay. I thought it'd been longer.
You still upset? No, it's because Liam literally, as you like took off, literally sat down next to her.
Yeah. Yeah. Jade just glances at him, but just continues to drive, keeping her eyes on the road. A bit confused, but not gonna say much about that.
Oh no, Max away.
No,
No.
I'm not. I'm awake now. But I
Oh,
was
okay.
deciding which of the three options to pick. Basically, that's nothing. How agitated is Jade looking?
No, she, like I said, she had a time to hang out and just be like fine with it, as she seems to be fine actually. She's not mad or anything compared to last night.
Okay, good. Liam would, unfortunately, luckily for the car, Liam will take the count because Liam does not, because both Liam and Mac, what the fuck's to talk about right now? So he would rather talk about. It's safer not to rustle the nestle the hornet's nest.
Are you gonna say anything, or am I? We're driving in silence. I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure I know.
No, but maybe. Listen, maybe I'm not sure if Jay cares to look at Liam. Maybe Liam thought about saying something, but then he changed his mind. I'm not sure if
She's
Jay cares.
driving. I don't think you want her to take her eyes off the road, man. Front will make the roll for this.
There are people who play fucking phone on the fucking. No, I don't encourage that behavior, but. But Liam has basically changed his mind. He would rather not like tickle the hornet's nest, basically.
I got you.
Liam, because Liam has nothing productive to say right now in his opinion, and he isn't sure what to ask, so he would just say nothing better.
Yeah, we'll listen to some tunes then. You alright, Uncle Mel?
Doing great.
He's doing great. Glances at the rear view. I assume Viv and her girlfriend is still behind us.
Viv and her girlfriend are riding the bike.
You're saying
On
like
the
they're
bike.
behind us. That's say the
Yeah.
bike
rear
behind
view,
us.
the rear view mirror.
Gotcha. That's what I meant. Rear view mirror. But it seems Viv and Haley are good, so good. Gonna turn this 2 dials higher. But yeah, Jay will just be driving.
Yeah, Liam will not say. Yeah, Liam will think, but not say anything.
Wow, that's so anticlimactic. Okay.
I'm
Mac
sorry,
hyped me
it's-
up for a week. Like, I can't wait for the conversation. It was like,
Listen. There's
Does
nothing
fucking
productive.
nothing.
Listen. There's nothing productive to ask right now of basically fucking Jade or whatever. That hasn't been rehashed before in some way or another, or
No drama at all. I had me prepared for this too. I had notes and everything. It's all right. We're driving.
okay, now I want to do it for fuck's sake. But the problem is I literally have the problem is you see, I'm like a fucking student who came to fucking the presentation now, and I have nothing prepared. You see, I'm not even sure how to start.
Look,
nah, listen, it's
Look,
fine. Listen. You can have the 2 hours in silence if you haven't.
Yeah, I don't know how to start this conversation out of nowhere, of like or what to start with, even the topic. Like, Liam wants to talk, but he doesn't know how to start right now because Mac doesn't know how to start this.
Can always begin with "I'm sorry."
I already said it. Sorry, like
You can say it again.
again. I can say it again. That's true. I can always say it. I can always say it again. Fuck, let me. That's for. I'm sorry. So.
So
I want to say sorry again. I'm proud. As I have the group meeting again. For everything ready.
it's fine, Liam. There's not much else we could really do about it now, and well, we're here now, so that's to count for something.
Next. Fuck, I'm thinking what to say next. Fuck.
Is that Liam or Max saying that?
That's what Liam and Liam probably isn't. It's now. Yeah, there's nothing to crash this man with. Fuck.
What is there left to really say, Liam? We can get into a conversation that's gonna be the same outcome as it has been. I've been trying to give you space, and I think I've been doing really great with that. I'm not sure what you really want right now, but there's not much else we can really talk about.
Fuck. Okay, I'm so sorry. Liam said, "I guess you're right. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say."
Yeah, I understand. You don't know what to say. You don't know if you want to go with the angels or you want to kill your family. You don't know if you actually feel sorry or not. You don't know if you actually give a fuck. You don't really know. Yeah, I understand. You're in a bit of an awkward spot. Unlimited power without question, and a dinky van with a traumatized uncle and a cousin who seems to really like the bad everything right now. And a sister who wants to strangle you with her bare hands, but is trying to restrain herself because you know what? What does it really fucking matter? So we can ride this car in awkward silence and pretend like everything's fine between us as we go around this rodeo where you decide if you want to be a part of this family or if you even care about this family at all. And we can have an awkward conversation where we both get upset. And the outcome is the same as every conversation we've had so far. I didn't think so.
I'd say I'll try to make it right. That's all I'll say.
Will you, Liam? Do you even know what you have to make right now?
I said there's no easy fix everything button, but
There's it. You've mostly been spent the last few weeks holed up in your room, I guess, bemoaning what you could have been and what you lost. Too tempted to say no to whatever those nice angels were gonna give you. It must be your mean old family keeping you away from your true potential. They must really hate your guts.
no, I never thought that.
Oh, good to know. Katrina seemed to be implying that was the case, so I didn't know if you were going to go follow her lead on that part as you've been doing so far.
What?
I'm saying I'm surprised your conversation with Katrina didn't give you that
Portia.
outcome, as you seen.
Different
Yeah, sorry.
dimension,
I'm sorry. You're right. I totally Portia. I'll put in Portia. I apologize for the confusion. I left you alone for who knows how long. I didn't know if it would take a couple conversations before she got her hooks into you, or I'm surprised that you actually showed up.
The only reason I want to join with the Angels is because I want to generally help as many people as possible.
You
Yes.
Do you really want to help people, Liam? Because a hunter helps people. Hunter engages with people and has to be there and do things to. It's not as cool, I guess, as having the.
It's not about the fucking
Why did-
coolness factor, Jade. Oh,
Is it? Because you seem to be only talk about what the coolness factor is. What's the difference between a hunter and an angel? Is it just because they have more power? They can flash a couple more lights?
a hunter is primarily an investigator, and I'm pretty shit at that.
What are you
There's
talking
no-
about? We just had a whole hunter unit with shotguns right there. A hunter isn't just one aspect.
Well, that's true. I guess I could join a big hunter orc, I guess, but here, the reason I want to join the Jays because I could have done, or at least I thought so. I could do much more serving them than down here. I mean, I guess I suppose I could join a hunter. Listen, I'm not discrediting every hunter. You, for example, do great work. But you could pick me out, and every operation would have been a success. Nothing
Oh,
would have changed, Jaden.
I get it. I get it now. It's because you're not special anymore, isn't it?
No, I don't
It's
fucking care.
It's because you had a moment where you realized you weren't the bestest one around, and you decide like that must mean you're useless. Isn't that what you're saying to me?
First of all, I was always useless.
One moment where you're not the top dog in the group, and you
What?
fucking crumble like dust.
Jade, I was always fucking useless. You were the hunter cell. You were the hunter here.
Dad spent
I-
our entire lives training you, spending time with you, making you into his perfect soldier, and you're telling me right now that meant fucking nothing?
Well, yes, I'm a soldier. You're correct, but a hunter's more. Who the fuck found the information? Who the fuck did the investigation?
Oh my god, is it because I was actually useful for once?
Yes,
Is that what it
because
is?
you were the useful. No.
Oh, so when you realize I can actually do something that was,
What?
I don't know,
No.
not shit,
am-
that I guess that means you're.
I am
you're,
proud
must be
of
the
you.
shit.
I am proud of you. My
Don't act
God.
like you were. You
I-
fucking proud. You didn't even
Yes.
listen to a goddamn
You
word I
are
said.
you are the one saving people, not me. You could just fucking a shotgun is as proven actually by Darius. And in fact, a shotgun you can literally do everything. I am replaceable. In fact, the shotgun will probably be better than. Well, actually, depends on like stealth factor. You know, the flaming sword might have been stealth in a shotgun, but this kind of fact. But the point is,
You
I
speak
did
about.
nothing. I
speak
did not.
about-
I did jack and said nothing down here.
You speak about saving people and being proud, but you're gonna kill me if they said so? What the fuck does that mean? Were you proud of me if they had told you that I must die and you would have immediately said, well, I guess that's the way it has to go? Because don't forget that, Liam, regardless how you may think you are, it seems to be that as soon as you found out that you weren't the one in charge or were the cool factor of the group,
What?
that you immediately
No, I
turned to
don't-
an angel.
No, I don't want to be the fucking one in charge. No.
Don't fucking
I
lie to
don't-
me.
What? I'm not a fucking leader. No, I fucking suck at talking to my family, much less leading people.
First reaction was to go into a group of people who may or may not be on your side and never question their words. And when anyone in your family pointed out how odd that was, you immediately denounced that. Either you're proud of us and you love us, or you don't think we're useful at all to you.
What are you saying?
soon as
Jake?
a fancy-
I never said any of those.
You
Was
didn't
he
say
something-
it, but you certainly fucking act like it. As soon as an angel shows
No.
up, you literally turn your head to them
reason-
immediately. When we were on our knees begging you just to come back to talk, you didn't hear a word we said. When we brought up the fact that Portia may not be this nice person, you dismissed it. When a new angel pops in and says, I'm your family, love me, you didn't even question it. You just seem to be more upset that we didn't go along with you. What is it, Liam? Are the angels the best thing that you've ever had in your life? Or is it their family that you love?
I'll be fucking useful in my life for once, Jade. It's not about the fucking power. Like Darius proved to me I don't care about becoming an angel anymore because Darius proved to me a fucking shotgun is apparently the be all end all of the universe. The
So it
only
took a
reason I wanted to
stranger-
join, the only reason I wanted to join is because I did nothing down here. What are you talking about?
So-
When was I ever fucking top dog? I don't.
Our
don't
entire
care.
fucking lives, our entire childhood.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean what I'm talking about? You and Dad going off on missions, leaving me behind? You and Dad spending time training? You're being the fucking, I don't know, sword of Damocles?
Because I was the special needs child.
Special needs? Motherfucker, you can fly!
Why the fuck did I fly? Flying is.
You have
Jake-
wings, bitch! What do you mean?
They are fucking. You know what Dad taught me? Never use them. You know why? Because they're usually a liability and will attract attention, which was correct.
Yeah,
I
I
never
spent my
used them.
entire job comparing us to how I couldn't keep up with any of you. What the fuck do you mean?
You were the one setting the traps. You were the one investigating. You were the
And
smart.
you know what?
brains.
I spent my life scrounging for an inch of that talent. I didn't fucking get born with it. I trained for that shit. Everyone did. One does. But instead of doing that or talking to your family about these
Jade,
fucking
you're
feelings,
fucking
you didn't even listen. You didn't even tell us about this. You let some stranger be the one to help fucking save you. It took a man named Darius to even get you to listen to us. I spent my entire life with you, and you didn't even care.
Jade, I know. I'm weak and pathetic. I'll read to that.
Stop fucking saying that. Stop trying to make this about your fucking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a coward and not talking to you before.
What do you want, Liam? Honestly, swear to God, hand on your fucking shoulder. What do you want?
I want to find. I gotta be fucking honest. I don't know how to talk to how to fucking fix this.
So learn. Work at it.
I'm not trying to
try.
learn. I want to try. I want to try right now, and
Because I don't want to see you have a conversation with me and you crumble and immediately go running back into whatever's the easiest option for you. If you want to be a part of this fucking family, if you want this, I need to see you actually fucking trying. Sorry isn't gonna fucking cut it. Not for what you said to me.
No, you're right. You are completely correct. And I'll keep trying. Listen, today is a failure. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. Maybe not exactly tomorrow. Maybe 2 days. I'll give you a bit of time. I'm gonna keep trying, talking to you and the others. But I will continue that. Jay, what the fuck? I never, what? But the fuck? When the fuck did I use my angel wings? On a mission.
I want to ask outside of character, because did you ever use?
No.
Mac, just tell me yes or no.
So that was the entire point. Like he was being trained to not really, because his angel powers would kind of flare up.
Yeah, the only thing, the thing he mainly used was his passive defense and maybe his smite abilities. He didn't even pull out his flaming sword often. So that's for you, red context. Yeah, that's what Liam's like. What are you talking about?
You're good. Does it really fucking matter right now, Liam? Dad's dead. We're here right fucking now, and well.
I want to explain my reasoning, and you simply you asked, and I want to explain my reasoning. No, it's not about because I want to be the God King of the universe. I said the Angels being is the best opportunity to save as many people as possible, because that's what Hunter trained us to do. And
I don't know. We had two different types of training then, because that's not what I fucking learned from him.
Well, what did you learn from him?
Never take anything at face value. The world's not going to give you a fucking handout, so work for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Keep trying.
Oh, good. I'm not gonna look, regardless of where my feelings are.
No, it's right. No, it's that you can. The fact that
let me finish. Regardless of what my feelings are, you're a big boy. You don't need me fucking, I don't know, holding your hand for shit. Regardless of whatever decision you make, it's your life that you're making them for. Yeah, I'm not happy about the choices you made. Yeah. Should. No one in the family needs me hovering over them and dictating what they do with their fucking lives. So I'm not gonna... Whatever decision you make in the future, I'm not gonna fucking interfere with it.
No, it's absolutely goddamn correct, no?
So, if you want to go shackle with these, I don't know, weird angel beings who want to hang out with you, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. If you don't, cool. If Uncle Mel wants to hang out with his vampire girlfriend, fine. If Viv wants to do cocaine in the back...
We broke up, actually.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Does it have to do with the fact that you saw your daughter having sex?
A little.
Okay, that makes sense. She's a smart woman.
That's considered for different. I think it tempts a lot of time probably to Uncle Mel, but...
No.
But anyway...
everyone has their own fucking lives. There's only so many times, well, it's not my job to fix them.
No, it isn't. And I'm gonna keep trying on... I'm gonna keep trying working on this. I mean, Yeah.
Well, good to see you putting some effort in something.
I mean, Andre, I'll promise I'll keep trying. Whether I'll succeed or not, well, that remains to be seen for the future.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, I never asked you to hold my hand.
Well, kind of thought we were in this type of thing together, especially with the last few conversations we've been having. But apparently, I've missed a fucking lot too. So that's good to know.
Didn't you just say you? Okay, didn't you just say you should? Okay, JJ, I'm a bit confused here. Didn't you just say to me that you don't want to hold my hand, and you should? To be fair, you shouldn't. But then, as I repeated, you said.
I'm talking about the conversation we had when we met the June, and you talked about how we're gonna try to be more open and do this together, and hang out with each other more, and that didn't fucking happen. I thought that's what that meant, but like I said, I misinterpreted the conversation. That's on me. That's fine. Hunters.
It's just, I'm gonna be honest, Jada. I'm questioning my entire position in this family unit, because those 12 hunters with shotguns, those are part of a military unit.
So?
They me to be a soldier, and
what does it matter if it's 12 guys with shotguns taking out demons and gods? What does it matter if it's a giant?
It doesn't matter. No, the point is just that I'm not contributing. Okay, well, no, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if they were in PMC gear. It doesn't matter.
So what do you want to contribute here, Liam? What do you want to do?
I want to contribute anything that's.
You can be anything.
To humanity.
A hunter isn't just one person on the computer or one person behind a gun. It's not one person. There's so many aspects that you can help and be useful to people or a group or anything. It doesn't mean that you're useless if you're just not good at one thing. There's so many
the
things
problem
you
is
can do.
the only thing I'm useful at is like a basic training, which.
So I don't know how to throw a fucking punch.
But you know how to fucking use your fucking tablet, which is an infinitely more useful skill than fucking shooting a gun.
You think it's gonna help me when a werewolf charges at me, or a demon decides to use their magic on me? You think that's gonna save me? My laptop?
First of all, you think that's gonna fucking save me? You think it saved me actually even when I have my angel powers?
So we agree then. You can do more than just be a smart person in a group.
Well, the problem is, I'm a dumbass, so the smart part is Cloud. I'm pretty clumsy when it comes to stealth and.
Congratulations! You're on the same level as Viv right now. What?
No, but now we've got these fucking open doors and whatnot. Plus, you can just fucking push.
That's because she has other training. She has people that know her that she can hang out with. If you want to be the guy that talks to people, then we can help you with that and train you on that. If you want to be the muscle, then we can help you with that. If you want to be the guy who can sleep around with every person they meet, I don't know, we'll fucking talk to the Italian goddamn stallion. I don't know. But Liam, you gotta let me know what you want, because we can help you with that. That's what a fucking family does.
I just want to be useful for once in my life. That's all I wanted to be.
I don't need you to be fucking useful. I need you to be my goddamn brother. Is that so hard to ask? Is that so difficult? I'm sorry I'm not goddamn June. I can't be the perfect little angel you want, but don't know if you even want a relationship with us in the first place.
I do. Just, I'm gonna be honest. That whole debacle did change my worldview a bit. Before it's gonna sound pathetic and cowardly, but that's gonna be some fucking battle or not. But before, I just want to save as many people as necessary, and I was also, what do you have against June? Portia can fucking get. She's a fucking high-ranking fucking angel, but
no, June. She's a stranger to me. What do you mean? What I have against her?
I don't want to relitigate the fucking demon thing.
We're gonna relitigate this because it seems to be you having a hard time with it. Ask your question.
Well, Portia I fucking get. Portia's a fucking angel officer lady. Fucking she's in the fucking big chair, but it's just that you do trust Abaddon, the strange, strange demon.
I trusted Abaddon because she had my cousin's mom's soul. I trusted Abaddon because we were in her territory. I trusted Abaddon because she's a demon I can understand. You think I would pull the red carpet and put my whole heart in Abaddon's hands? No. I didn't trust June because she's a stranger, and when have I ever given a stranger a goddamn hug? Frightening it is when a powerful supernatural comes in and corners you and says loves me. It's terrifying. I don't have your ability to shake someone off and decide to put me someplace I don't want to be. When Abaddon had me alone, she literally put your lives on the stake. I had to make a choice between you and family.
No, just no. No, we were watching the TV bit. Okay,
What TV bit? You were the part when she asked me to choose between you and Viv?
I don't know.
Yes, you don't know.
You were far less. I don't want to. No,
No, because you seem to think that
fading.
we were painting nails. We weren't. She made me choose between you and Viv, and I had to make an argument for you because I chose you. Yeah, fucking goddamn.
I do want to try to be a brother. Just well, I'm gonna keep trying.
Well, thanks. Thanks for catching up and deciding. I would like to see this brotherly thing you're talking about.
Don't think one conversation will fix anything.
It won't. That was
So
being
guys-
sarcastic.
I think there's no more purpose to talking. I think we should be quiet now. I think we talked about everything that. Unless you have anything to say.
No, Liam, I don't. I don't have anything to say. I am trying really hard to make this work, and I'm trying not to be an asshole here, but it's really fucking hard.
I want to thank you. I honestly thank you from the bottom of my heart that you're able to work with someone after who said the things I said to you. I would hug you, but you said you were driving.
Yes, as much as
I think we are not at the hugging stage of the relationship yet.
we are not. I don't think we ever actually hugged each other in our entire fucking lives.
No, there was that time a few weeks ago when you hugged for
Yeah.
a minute.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that conversation about brotherly love. Yes, thank you for reminding me,
Yeah.
Uncle Mel.
Welcome.
It's just that I'm gonna be honest.
Hmm?
We're like siblings beyond just related but by blood, and it's just like also one of the reason. Actually, do you want me to continue to talk or no?
You can talk. God damn. You can
I'm
talk.
just asking. I was just asking. Just don't want to talk you out.
Look,
It's just
We're-
it's just that we're like oil and water. I feel like
we're obviously
the only
fucking strangers to each other.
the only reason we worked together was because we had the true sons of a father who kept us together. And the reason
I don't
also,
know.
and the reason, and I'm gonna be honest, Jade, the reason why it was for me so easy to leave is because I thought there was not much here anyway.
How do you think I felt? I thought we were getting closer. I thought we were, I don't know, had at least enough relationship to talk to each other, but apparently that was not the case. Apparently this entire time my brother has felt none of the things I thought we were on the same page with. That even though our shitty relationship could be awful sometimes, I thought we had each other's back. But that's not the case. We don't fucking know each other at all. I don't even know if I don't even think we know each other's favorite color for that fucking matter.
Nope, we don't. No, we don't. We know jack and shit about each other, but I didn't know you were truly hurt by me wanting to leave. And me leaving is also not just about the Angel specifically. You mentioned that with those 12 guys with shotguns. Oh yeah, I could probably be a great hunter in one of those fucking units. Just be another rifleman. And a squad following an officer's order.
You know, it pisses me off when you just try to
What-
find an excuse to leave.
I don't want to leave. No, I'm just.
That's what it sounds like.
So this might have been a Mac fuck up of my English grammar. This might have been a Mac slip up. I might have fucked up the
no.
formulation. I'll reformulate my argument then.
No, you're good.
It's just that it's I'm gonna be honest, Jade. Before the Angels, especially even before Porsche made the whole vessel Kamail bit, I just thought about leaving maybe to a more organized hunter unit, just become another drone and another cog in the machine. Not because I hated you, but because I'm being more useful to humanity, save more people, and I thought I'd be. And because I thought I was just dragging you down.
Well, that would have been just the same thing.
Yes.
You know, our entire lives, I was waiting for the moment you would just decide you were gonna leave on your own because I wasn't able to keep up at all. That you would have found something better and just.
That's kind of funny.
away.
We thought the same thing about each other.
Yes, I can see the irony there. And when an angel came down, I just kept thinking it's only a matter of time until he decides to fuck off because they can give him a better deal.
Okay, it's not about that. It's not about that. I'll cut you short there. It's not about the fucking deal. It's not just about the angel.
I'm just saying, if it was an angel and a hunting unit, anyone, I expect you to turn and leave me behind. I spent my entire childhood watching your back, trying to catch up, trying not to fall behind, and knowing that I wouldn't be able to keep up anyway. And so,
Jade, I want to be honest with you. You are not falling behind me. I'm falling way behind you. I'm sorry. I know we have the same idea about each other, but Jade, why the fuck do you think Mr. E fucking approached you?
Because I'm the one who's the fucking secret in this fucking family, apparently.
Because you're the most competent hunter here.
I don't know. Maybe
you're the greatest you're the greatest of us.
I don't want to be the fucking greatest. I just want to be able to work with my family. Is that so fucking hard to ask? I don't know if our definitions of hunters are better, because I'm not trying to. You're talking about being better. I'm talking about keeping up. There are two different conversations being had here.
Keeping up to who? To what? You say
to you, to Dad, to Uncle Mel, to Viv. What do you mean?
Jade, you say like our definitions are different, or it's about the family. But you say you want to keep up to fucking what? Combat skill? Combat ability?
I want to keep up with my family, as in I want to help my family. I want to help my family survive.
Do you not know how you're helping? Like the thing you say,
Liam. Keeping up with my family doesn't mean I want to be better than them. I want to make sure they fucking survive the fight. I want to make sure we all make it home. Not just us, but the people we're with.
Okay.
And I can fail just as easily as you. No matter my skill, I still can fall behind.
Okay, all right, but in which way you want to keep up? In which way you are falling behind me and Hunter, for example? Well, okay, Hunter, to be fair, is a fair point. Hunter,
you know what it's like to see your dad just want to hang out with one kid and say, "Sweetie, sorry, but you can't join us on this one. It's just gonna be just me and the boys." There was no one else. I only had you two. I didn't have friends. I didn't have a life. I just had you two. So yeah, sorry I felt left out.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do another cowardly move. I'm gonna blame Hunter on this one, on shit parenting.
Yeah.
In fact, dog ass shit parenting.
That wasn't the best.
But
I know.
Actually, I'll blame Hunter severe. That's why I should actually the genuine doc. But now I can see it. But so the reason by keep up you mean you just want to be loved?
I don't want to be a liability for this fucking family. Okay, I didn't have magic powers, so I have to find another way to help.
Jade,
I learned how to.
Trust me, your skills are infinitely more useful than Uncle Mel's fucking fireballs, or my fucking flaming sword. Actually, no, I told Portia. Even my ascended fucking angel form, because you know what, most angels actually. I will actually talk with Portia one funny bit actually. She mentioned power and whatnot. Even she said, the flaming sword is not the most important bit. The flaming sword is useful when you fight a fucking dragon, maybe. But no, most angels are actually spy. What the most thing that angels do is actually spying, intelligence work. Hey, sound familiar?
Liam, you don't get it. Just don't fucking get it.
Get what? Okay, maybe I'm not getting it. What are you getting at exactly? Can you elaborate again?
I don't care about what I can do. I just want to be with my family, and I'm lucky that I found typing to be the best option. But
so keeping up, it just means you just want to be with the family.
I just want us to be safe. I want us to be okay because we don't really. We only
Well, to be
before
fair,
Uncle Mel,
to be
before
fair-
Bill, before E, before Darius. We had each other. God damn it! And I thought that meant something to you, to us.
I'm gonna be honest. Jade, I think for keeping us safe is the wrong. Unless we don't become information brokers, then I'm just gonna be your bodyguard. Keeping the one who goes into against the monster fight is usually the one who draws the short end of the stick because we are squishy humans, unfortunately.
Yeah, but stop talking about.
Sorry about what?
Listen, okay? I just figure out what you want as a hunter, okay? Whether you wanna.
I want to save
don't know.
people, and as for his family, I want to fix the
No.
all the bridges I burn.
What do you, Liam, want? Because it seems to be something that you are having a hard time with. What
Oh
do you,
my-
Liam the
ah.
hunter, want? What type of hunter do you want to be?
I'm gonna be honest. I just want to save as many people as possible. To be honest.
Okay? And you have to realize when you want to save as many people as possible that sometimes you're going to fucking fail. Because that's how it happens.
No, that I never had a problem with that. Yeah, you just sometimes fail. I mean, even hunters sometimes failed. You know.
And so when you fail, that means you're going to have a team of people who are going to fucking help you. And I don't need you to think when that happens that you're useless. It's just how it works sometimes. So yeah, sometimes you'll miss a clue or miss a shot or hurt someone by mistake or fail to stop the target, whatever. But doesn't mean it's all on you, okay? There's a team of people here that you could rely on when that fucking shit happens. And I need you to believe that you could rely on us when that happens.
No, I know I can rely on you because you're the one who's bail. But I don't want self-loathing, but I'm not self-loathing.
Good. It's the one thing I can ask for. Just when shit gets tough, for the love of God, just come to any one of us.
Just that again. Especially in this team with Captain Fireball back there, it's just
I don't shoot fireballs. I've never shot a fireball.
it's a fucking joke, Mel. It's a fucking all right, Captain.
Call me Captain Lightning Bolt at least.
Captain Lightning Bolt, Captain fucking Spectral Chain, whatever. I'm not a wizard. I fucking know what you do.
I
It's a
do that
fucking
too,
jo-
actually.
Captain
Spectral chain works.
Yeah, Captain Fireball is a joke, Mel. Goddamn it.
If nothing
That's
else, it seems Haley has also been added to the team. In what capacity, I do not know, and I'm afraid to ask too many questions in that regard.
Well, I don't want to be racially a stereotype werewolves, but I think we can figure out which capacity. But what's wrong with?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to be stupid.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sorry for everything, Jada. Just
Look, I've heard your sorries, Liam, and I accept your sorries, but it's just gonna take me a while for us to even, I don't even get to even where we were.
and thank you for your patience and gratitude.
Just, yeah, it's gonna take some time, Liam.
I know. I said, yeah, Liam will not turn away yet.
Yeah, she'll turn that music up.
With
Carry on, my wayward son is playing right now, supernatural stuff.
Melchior or someone wants to talk to Melchior.
If I what?
If anyone
No,
wants to talk to Melchior, or if Melchior
Melchior was
wants to talk-
interjecting in the conversation sometimes. He already was sometimes interjecting.
Yeah, you can
He's
see
mo-
that he's being affected by something.
We gotta know what that is.
Yeah.
He told us that he broke it with
He already-
Freya broke it with him.
he already told us. Yeah,
Well, then be making your way up north, as you will eventually sort of see the city border and start driving into Milwaukee proper. You have been given an actual address. You will begin making your way.
So we've been given an address.
Yeah.
So are we just like jumping to when we make it there? Or?
Hmm?
Are we just
Maybe
jumping
look
to when we
something
make
up.
it there? Or?
Yes, unless you want to talk on something.
Okay. No, not really. There would probably be just some scene like maybe like a day or two. Like how long is the trip? It's like a
2 hours.
2 hours. 2 hours.
Oh, it's only 2 hours. Oh, okay.
Milwaukee's like right next
Yeah.
to Chicago.
Yeah. Shit.
Actually, I think it's less.
I drive 2 hours and I'm still in Texas. It's so crazy.
Oh, yes.
I drove 2 hours and I haven't made it to the next city.
I think they're really close by. You can just look at it.
Yeah, Milwaukee's right next to it.
I know,
yeah,
hey,
it's like-
Yeah.
geography. You do not know the geography of your own country.
Europeans do know more about American
Grunt,
geography
that's
than
like,
we.
you know how far away? That's at the opposite
like-
end of the country
It's
for me,
like,
Grunt.
guys, what, Scandinavia? That's kind of too far away from me. I don't know what the fuck that is. La La Land.
You know how far away Scandinavia is from Romania, Grunt?
It's closer than. Never mind.
Dude,
Hate
it's
is
so
embody.
expensive.
Hate does embody every American stereotype at once.
I do. I embody a lot of, like, Texan stereotypes, honestly. I ride a horse, I like barbecue, have a gun, have a cowboy hat, have boots. Love sweet tea.
But yeah. Have as you sort of arrive into this like small suburbia, there's a house you kind of park in front of.
Okay, I guess this is it. I hope this is the right place. How do you want to handle this, Uncle Mel?
Could we just like knock on the door? It's just
Yeah,
talking to
that's,
them.
I just more like who's gonna be the first hello. I don't know if these people are gonna
oh, good
be
lord.
cool with us just showing up. So there might be some suspicion there, especially with what Darius told us.
Yeah, I'll go in first then, I guess. You guys can hang back next to the van if you want.
Yeah, we'll hang back so they can see us and don't realize we're gonna cause any problems. I assume. I don't know what a bunch of people who work with something called Death Angels are gonna react.
Melchior, as you walk up to the door, you kind of give it a couple of knocks, and like slightly opens as you see this large man just kind of peering out. Quite old, older than you. As he like says, "Can I help you with something?"
Yeah. My name is Melchior. I'm a acquaintance of Darius. He said that you guys might need some assistance with something.
He'll kind of glance behind you at the people, the others, and sort of nod and says, you the Lawson family?"
Yeah, that's us. That's my niece and nephew, Jade and Liam. That's
Hey.
my daughter.
Haley's not.
What?
Haley's just gonna fucking hang back. She doesn't want to be part of this. Sounds like
It-
drama shit.
That's fair. That's fair. That's my daughter Vivian.
He's gonna sort of step to the side and like open the door further.
I gotta blow my nose for a second. Let me get back, guys.
No problem. I assume we say hellos before going inside. At least that's what Jade's gonna do.
Yeah, same probably.
Yeah, he's gonna introduce himself. He's gonna shake your hands. Here you go. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you. Name's Jade.
I'm Vivian. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Hate. I'll be the one that first talks to. Be right back, guys.
Sorry, I couldn't fucking breathe through my nose. I sneezed like twice, and then like every time I said something, I was there was like crackling in my nose as snot was bubbling up in there, and I'm like, I cannot do this.
Yeah, still there's get you anything to drink.
Uh, that's right. Sorry.
Water
I'm
for
good.
now, if you wouldn't mind.
I sure like glass of water.
Down some water bottles. Sits on an armchair in the living room.
No tap water. It's got chemicals.
It makes you
Don't know what I'm trying
gay.
to do with it. Yeah, it makes you gay. So, how can we help you?
Well, I have a bit of family issue. I think I was told by Darius that you can help out with. He kind of like shouts a bit louder so you can hear. Oh, there's Catalina, Naomi. They're here. Come down. Up being antisocial. You can like hear movement from upstairs. They're not the most friendly of people. They're all right. My two nieces.
Uncle to uncle communication.
Yeah.
The same boat, a different boat.
You'll see two young women come down the stairs. As they all kind of look at both of you. At the three of you. Or four of you. God, I can't count.
Actually, 5 a total of like fucking Vivian is here.
Haley's not here, I believe.
Haley's not
Haley's
here.
not here.
No, but
He's
Vivian is
relaxing.
here though. I thought, wait, who's in the room
That's
right
still
now?
4, Mac.
Ah.
Maybe you can't count.
See, a fellow who cannot count. Just like me.
No, all right, Mac. Let's work on this. All right, let's work. So Melchior
I'm
makes
out of Diego. Yeah, no, I know. I also
Liam
cannot count. I know.
two.
I
You see,
can't-
now this is when it gets difficult. So now we get to Jade, and
I
this
know.
is 3. All right. So now, don't worry, we're almost there. One more step. Now, if you add one more person, Vivian, that makes it 4.
It's just I counted Diego in my head.
Yeah.
Guys,
So yeah.
I'm sorry.
As they'll sort of take a seat as they'll kind of greet all of you. Well, Naomi will. Catalina, I'll just kind of give you a very lazy wave.
Melchior will nod to them and just say, "I'm Melchior."
Naomi says, "Pleasure to meet all of you." As Diego says, we are having a bit of a problem. Both
Kind of problem.
my nieces are supernatural in nature.
Ah,
Well,
do you mind if I ask what kind?
yes.
All right. Then we'll leave it at that. What's the issue then?
The issue is that, much as I didn't want them, I've learned recently, and he says that with a bit of annoyance in his voice. They joined a certain organization. Yeah, well, Catalina, why don't you explain to them why? That like rolls her eyes. It's like, because we need to reach out to Miguel. We've been over. Okay, listen. You seem like good people. I don't fucking know why you're all here, and listen. We have a good friend. Grew up together. And he's been, well, let's just say he's been he has gone on a bit of a rampage recently. And, well, we're trying to like reach out to him.
Mhm. How long has he been distant?
She looks at her sister. It's been like. Give me that book. Timeline.
Pulls out like a big scroll of paper. It's like
The game was in
No,
2007.
no.
The
Mac,
cartel game.
no,
Sorry.
shut the fuck up. I can.
No?
No, listen. It says. About a week or two, almost. Yeah.
All right.
And he's not usually like recluse. And usually like talk, hang. We all kind of get along.
And do you believe that joining this organization will?
Oh my
help you
fucking
find
god!
your
Hey,
friend?
talk out loud.
And you believe that joining this organization will help you find your friend?
Well, yeah. It.
What organization you join? If I
Called the Death Angels.
Mm.
What?
That's. Do I know that that's the group
I'm
that
so
ran the
confused.
drug?
Why would you ask them? Did they? They didn't. They don't.
What?
They're not saying he's missing. They're saying he's more distant.
Oh, I
What?
thought he meant like, yeah, we're trying to reach out to him. I thought that meant like he
Yes.
went off the
No.
grid.
He's like distant. He's been like sort of being closed off. Not that he's missing.
oh, I'm sorry, I also thought that.
They're saying that they just want to try to talk with him. And stuff like
he's
that.
like.
Oh, I
he's-
see. Misunderstood. I
Yeah.
misunderstood. Okay, now okay, I see.
So is he just like not wanting to meet with you guys, or just not wanting
I
to talk
don't-
with you at all?
Yeah. He's not willing to talk too much.
Do you think he's in trouble, or is just
She kind of shrugs and says, I don't know. She's just.
okay?
Listen, he was
So I
never
get-
he was never a big people person. Like always, has lots of issues. Listen, Diego. I think we can tell them. I don't think they're gonna like sell us. Okay. So a question: are any of you angel fuckers?
I don't.
Like,
I've never.
are we angels or do we fuck angels?
That is an
Oh,
important question.
okay. She looks back at her sister. They're not very bright.
No,
Are
I mean like because
you-
that's quite. Both of those are quite possible.
No is the answer to the question.
No, it's the
Oh,
answer. yeah.
thank God. Thought you didn't get the fucking. Are you like one of those people that cannot get jokes?
No, Uncle Mel just does it sometimes.
Uncle Mel's going
Okay.
through quite something right now when it comes to.
I've
Anyway, let's
recently
continue.
been through a very traumatic
Let's
experience.
let's continue on the conversation for now.
Okay. Clarification, Uncle Mel. Yes. Have you fucked an angel? Have you befriended an angel? Are you like any sort of favorable feelings towards one? Darius not included.
Okay, I was gonna ask if Darius counted. Then
She
no.
just turns to her sister and rolls her eyes visibly. Okay. This is slow. Then. Okay. We are not friends with the angels. In fact, we tend to be very good at killing them.
Mhm.
Okay. Our Miguel is also very good at killing them. But Miguel has some anger issues.
I get the concept. So, you're all really good at killing angels. Join this group called the Death Angels
Yes, the Death Angels
because
are
your
a
buddy.
bit more organized. And Miguel was part of them for some time. We've just joined recently. And now he's been more distant than usual. This is not normal.
Is he not responding to calls? Is he
No.
nothing?
So he became distant after you joined the group that he was in.
Should I have brought up a whiteboard for this guy?
No, no,
How
literally,
can
it's just
you-
like we joined recently, and then he became distant. Is what I heard. And I was like, "What?"
She looks
I'm
at. She
confused.
looks at. You're not guys supposed to be like super smart hunters. Naomi just kind of shrugs and says, "Maybe Darius just gonna build them up for nothing."
Listen, Uncle Mel is going through a lot right now. I think the gist is very much the same. So we're here to help you with your friend. I assume that's the reason we're here.
Yes, we're told you
Right.
can help out. Not exactly sure how or why, but I
Maybe-
trust Darius.
Maybe we can try to reach out to him. Maybe perhaps he's purposely avoiding you, not responding to calls and whatnot. Hopefully,
Oh, I
Will
can
he,
give you the address of his safe house.
Cool. One question I want to ask is he going to be how is he with strangers at the very least? I know he probably hates angel guts, but will he not be upset when we show up and ask him questions?
I mean, he will be upset. Will he attack you on sight? I don't think so. He is usually good at keeping his violent tendencies under check, and you're less like normal people. So
all right then. Sounds clear enough. I do have a question though. Have you ever went to a safe house that just not open the doors to you?
while we went to the safe house, tried to talk to him, he just kind of stood in a corner and ignored us, kind of moping a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, couldn't really get through to him.
I see.
Again, I genuinely don't know how you can help us, but listen. At this point, I'm willing to try anything.
I think Darius's plan is he hopes that he might talk to strangers. Sometimes people are afraid. Maybe he's afraid of telling you something, and he might be ironically enough more open to a complete stranger.
Maybe.
I think that's probably the thought.
Well, at the very least, it wouldn't hurt to try to help you out with your friend, and see if that works out for us. And we'll try our best.
Now, I'm sure everything will go perfectly fine, but just in case, is there anything you have that maybe we could use as like a sign that we're friends of yours and not a threat?
Yeah, we do like this secret handshake. So
Uncle Mel, let's go.
I
Let's
feel
go.
like there-
Liam picks up Uncle Mel. Okay, let's go, Uncle Mel.
Fix him up. Baby.
It's not.
even
It's not.
worse
It's,
than you, Diego. Go.
It's gonna be a thing.
listen,
Like
just go.
starts
Listen.
walking out. Natalia gonna put her hand on your shoulder, Jamie. Like, you need help.
It's an off day. Usually Uncle Mel is much better with this, so I apologize for his he's usually the most social one out of all of us right now, which is sad to say.
She kind of just puts a slip of paper. Here's my phone number. If you ever like trouble, just go on call. We'll be right there. We'll get you out. No worries. No questions asked. You wouldn't be the first adopted sibling we'll have. She like pats you on the shoulder.
Thank you at the very least. And don't worry, we'll try to help you out with your friend. Seems like you guys are really worried, so.
Oh, he is. We've been at this for many years now.
Did you only join for him, right?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
long has he been part of this group?
Oh, he's been a part of it. Ooh.
You don't have to tell me any the names or anything, but do you guys know any other members or
He's
people
been
he's close to?
he's been a part of it for like around a decade. Um, problem is we're kind of new at this. We only joined for like last counts 6 months ish.
Okay. Do you know?
Hey, listen, the Death Angels, they're like most of our kind usually get involved with a lot of shit, but the Death Angels, they stick to their idea of just demolishing whatever Angels operations they can, and well, they're allies by association.
Hmm.
Miguel went through
Gotcha.
some tough times. I believe he worked for the Angels at some point, and some bad shit happened, and broke. Been fighting his whole life. I mean, we all are, but we had support. Was all alone for a couple of years.
Yeah, that can have its toll on you, at the very least. Did he say anything or react when you told him that you joined your Death Angels?
I don't know. We worked on missions together. He knows we're like I said, joined about 6 months ago, and
mean-
everything was going fine until he did this one job in San Francisco. Then it just kind of spiraled out of that after that.
What happened in San Francisco?
He
Do you
wouldn't
know?
talk about it, but it was one of the big jobs he did for Darius, and yeah, sure, wasn't you the guys he stole that like half a ton of drugs?
Yeah, apparently I didn't really know the full scope of what he stole it from, but
Oh.
yeah.
It's a big world out there, but yeah, he was involved into that.
Okay. I will well, we'll see what we can do, and if things go bad, I'll give you a ring.
Yeah, no, we'll be close by. Don't worry.
She nods, presumably saying goodbye to the rest of the family there.
We'll walk out eventually. Mel is delirious.
Yeah.
He's
The
been too
Italian
much today.
stallion has done too much to this man. He needs a
20
vacation.
this is like Marvel Rivals. Like, this is what focus damage looks like. 20 trillion focus damage.
Yeah, and, you leave the house as you walk back to the van. Haley's outside smoking.
So now, do you want to talk about it? I mean, this state can continue.
No, it's listen, it's I was in a deep meditative state in the car, and it takes a minute to get out of it. I'm sure I'll be fine soon.
Are you sure
Are you
about
sure
that?
about that?
Absolutely.
The moment look of doubt
Haley
Jade
just
gives
kinda,
to Viv.
like, is he still on about the fact that we fucked? I'm confused.
No, over that.
It's in a meditative state.
It's
About-
about something else.
What though? Jesus, man, get fucking over it. What
A
happened?
breakup.
Oh my fucking god.
A
Are we in high
breakup?
school?
Yeah, apparently him and Freya just like aren't a thing anymore.
What?
I only brought that up because you mentioned it, and I just said we weren't together anymore.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened actually?
I thought you were like,
Oh my, I didn't realize my personal life was everyone's business.
I don't know. It kind of became everyone's business when you're acting like this. Apparently,
Jesus.
was it? Apparently, he mentioned it was like I guess watching you was a part of that
No,
context.
What?
You gotta tell
it's
us, Uncle
only
Mel. We're gonna make some assumptions.
tangentially related.
So it's related, though.
Tangentially, yes.
So
In
it's
like
related, though.
a domino fashion.
So what happened?
We really have to talk. We have a thing to do, guys. Come on, let's focus.
We can
It
talk on
seems
the
to make it so you can't focus. We could talk on the drive. Liam's
No,
right. We can talk on the
Yeah,
drive.
we can go drive. Yeah, we can. Let's go. We can talk and drive.
It's like a 20-minute.
Yeah, 20 minutes is enough to talk. Come on.
Oh my god.
And I don't think the guy will run away unless he conveniently gets caught in the mission. Which I doubt will happen.
Listen, how about this? We'll finish this job, and then I promise you, we can sit down. We'll get pillows. Get all up in our nighty dresses, have a big old sleepover, and we'll talk about our relationship. Sound good?
You look like you
Hello?
need to eat actual fucking ice cream. Jesus fucking Christ, you're pathetic.
Oh my god.
They also give you napkins,
you.
old man.
Thank you from the Peanut Gallery. All right.
Yeah, you get into the RV, gonna rev up the bike, says, Liv, do you want to go into the depression van, or?
I think I'm gonna be the emotional support for them, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Guess someone has to hold up his mental state. Parents, am I right?
Yes. See you later.
Yeah, she's gonna just drive off as you all get into the van. But yeah, she's gonna. That's her. Ask about her family.
I will. Once you do the pillow part, I'll ask.
Yeah, you will drive over, like this. More like industrial area. There's like a couple of warehouses around, stores and other storage buildings. Not sure if there's any. What are you gonna talk on the roadway there? You're gonna have pillow talk.
Well, it seems that Uncle Mel is going through it, and I don't know if he's going to talk about the traumatic experience he had with the
Yeah,
group.
the problem is, we're gonna prod, but if Uncle Mel's not want to open up, then well.
Yeah, outside of that, I think Jay would say it. So it seems, let them know what she was told.
Yeah, to recap.
It seems everything was going fine with them. They joined that Death Angels thing, and then he did a job in San Francisco, and he's been distant ever since. Something he did with Darius. I'm not sure of the full context, so it's just about stealing drugs. And he hates angels. Apparently, interaction with them, I guess, worked with them at one point or another, but things went south, and it didn't look up from there.
Yeah. So, just in case, when we meet him, be prepared for him to instantly jump at us.
If nothing else, I normally would assume Uncle Mel would be taking lead with the social interactions, but are you sure you're up for that?
Yeah, how about we take the lead for today, Mel?
I really don't think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I'm not. I was gonna say we could. Who could we trust with that outside of Uncle Mel?
Listen,
Viv.
I'll be fine.
Okay. See,
Liam has pressed X to dot on his face.
You two are literally half angel.
I don't know. I can still realize that you're fumbling more than usual. Seemed like you fumbled with your girlfriend.
It takes a minute for me to get out of a meditative state that deep.
Yeah,
Jesus.
of course.
Yeah.
I've never seen you do that ever, but okay.
Because I never had to meditate that deeply before.
It's hard to help with someone's feelings if your own feelings are all kind of fucked up and wonky.
And do you notice a distinct lack of me trying to help you out with your sibling rivalry?
Man, he really had lost a lot when he lost Freya, huh?
Christ.
No, it's all right, Uncle Mel. I've been reading a lot. I know breakups can be very hard and emotionally can feel like your whole world's falling apart. And I want you to know that we're here for you, and we
I am
love
so
you.
glad you two have found a new thing to focus on instead of your own problems. Please use me as your punching bag, so you
Yeah,
can bond
yeah.
over this.
You're helping them. They're bonding.
Yes,
Yes, you know, because families are there for each other in the darkest of times as well as the brightest of times. And if you need to unload that emotional weight you're carrying, it's not fair to put it all on you, Uncle
I'm
Mel.
about to unload this gun inside of you.
See, Uncle Mel, those are very negative talking points. How about let's do some positive talking points?
I am
Like-
positive I will shoot you.
Like I feel sad today, but I know I can get better later on tomorrow. You know, it gets better.
I
Uncle
feel
Mel.
like I want to shoot you, but I
Look, Uncle
know
Mel,
that I won't miss.
it's all right, Uncle Mel. I understand. It's a lot. You had two big 1-2s all together, apparently. Somewhere between
Alright.
losing Freya and apparently
Melchior
seeing
pulls out a Glock, checks the chamber. All right, who's first?
Look at him, being so positive.
Dad, please give me the gun. Please. We don't
That's
need
okay.
that.
I'll heal you right up after I shoot you in the leg. You'll be fine.
Look, if you shoot me in the leg, then this is gonna go down a hill from here. If you can't take a little bit of taunting, Uncle Mel. Look, I feel like this is proper revenge at the whole conversation. I see you flirt with every woman that we met so far.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, it doesn't feel that great, is it? Huh?
Someone's gonna die.
Oh,
God,
fine.
I hope it's me.
Supernatural storylines playing in the background as I turn the volume up higher.
Yeah, as you'll sort of park in front of the warehouse storage, as there's like people moving goods in and out. They kind of all stop, look at you as you get out of the car. As
I'll like try and give my best friendly wave.
yeah, all sort of wave. They're just gonna continue there on their business. As
They're probably workers. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's not the address you were given.
Either they're workers or either with the Death Angels. Like we'll find out if we just step closer.
I mean, you walk up. One of them will sort of stop you at the entrance, like, "Hey there, friends. Can I help you with something?"
Yeah. My name is Melchior Lawson. I'm a friend of Darius. He sent me over here to speak with. It's Miguel, right?
Yeah, Miguel.
Yes.
Yeah. Miguel. Is he around?
Yeah, he's around. Kind of like waves you, kind of like gestures for you to follow him as he'll lead you off to the side and opens the door to a room as he like knocks and says, "Yo, Miguel, you have some visitors." And he just kind of lets you all in and like leaves as yeah, you see this man sort of looking like he's seen better days as he's gonna glance up from the couch at all of you. Can I help you with something?
Yeah. I'm Melchior Lawson. This is. Did everyone else come with me? I assume they did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
unless you told us no, of course.
No, yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This is my niece Jade, my nephew Liam, and my daughter Vivian. We were sent by a mutual friend of ours, Darius. Help out so many names. That's the wrong chat.
De La Cruz family. You're like
Yeah, the De La Cruz family.
Yeah.
Apparently, Catalina and Naomi are a little concerned. We were thinking that maybe if an outside party came in, we could maybe figure out what's going on.
What's there to figure out?
you don't talk to them, and you apparently also ignore them even when they're in the room.
As delicate as a hammer, this one.
He just kind of like says, "Yeah, so."
They're worried about you. Want to know why you do that?
Listen, we're not here to make you talk to anyone.
Take
We're
a
just here to
moment
find
and
out
just
who's-
take a moment and just smell the air. And
Okay.
the question is, do you do that? You just kind of like
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do
I
that.
do,
Yeah.
I do
fucking
that.
whip.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
There's a faint smell of sulfur in the room.
Does that mean anything to me?
I mean, it can be an general association with like demons, but there's like a bajillion things. That's the classical. That's the most like the classical thing.
Got demons hanging around here or something?
You're looking at one.
Ah. Is that a recent development or?
No.
All right. So you don't want to talk to them because you're a demon? I don't want to
Yes.
make. You know what? I don't want to make assumptions.
Yes, because I'm a fucking monster. After last job, I realized I'm just gonna put them in harm's way. And by that I mean I'll be the one that harms them.
I assume your demon form is somewhat uncontrollable or something along those lines.
It's
Are you
not-
afraid of collateral damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is like glances off to the side and just kind of grimaces and then like almost like stares off like a couple of seconds before looking back at you. Listen, man, what leave me alone. I don't.
Do they know at all?
Yes. They claim they don't care, but I know it's all bullshit.
Well,
So you have an ability to tell when people are lying, then, right?
No. I mean, check his fucking.
Maybe he
Actually, I
has.
do.
Maybe
He does.
I mean,
he
that-
does his chuckles and says, kind of.
can you do you just know that they hate you? I mean,
I don't need a fucking magical ability. How could
If
you
they
not
hate
hate
you-
me?
well, if they hate you, why didn't they call it? Why did they worried about you and checking up on you?
I don't fucking know. Some sense of misplaced fucking duty? Some bullshit familial ties? I don't know.
No.
Now,
exactly
now,
sure
now,
how-
Jade, I'm gonna point something out.
yes.
This man is there's lies here and there. Not on every statement, but there's a lot of lies. Kind of even hard to tell, but he seems like he's not really. He is lying to you on a lot of the matters.
Yeah, I kind of. Okay, thank you. It doesn't seem to be what you think. I think you kind of already know why they decide to reach out to some strangers just to have a chance to check on you.
Yeah. Imagine having strangers come in and fucking fix your problems. Imagine how shit that makes me feel.
Well, it was Darius who brought us in. They didn't actually ask for this, but I think it's at this point they're willing to try anything.
They didn't even know that he gave us a brief info rundown, so they didn't know about us.
Have a seat. Let's talk. Let's give it your best shot. Amaze me with your deep philosophical insights into things that I've never thought about.
I have a quick question, if it may. What happened in San Francisco? What made you come to this conclusion?
Well, some shit went down on a job. I lost my cool and, well, I almost killed one of them. Almost, you know. I'll keep reminding you that he's lying. He's lying about that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's what happened at all, because that's not what they even said.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, we weren't there for that. We don't know what's going on.
No, no, that's what I'm about to say now. I was waiting for him to finish.
Yeah.
That's not how they say it. From their point of view, you went on a job and you came back completely different. They have no idea what's changed, and they're baffled by the whole thing.
Maybe they should just, you know, pack it in and leave me the fuck alone.
Why exactly are you pushing them away? Because it seems like you're not telling the whole truth. You're not the only one who can tell lies.
And shrugs. I don't know. Maybe because I don't want to fucking disappoint them. Maybe because maybe just, you know, I don't want to keep causing them harm.
Are you? Oh, sorry.
Do you respect them and their autonomy?
Yeah.
Are you? So.
Why are you the only one who can decide who they hang out with, who they make friends with? And if you're so afraid of disappointing them,
Speak louder, hate.
why? Sorry. And you have to realize that by pushing them away, disappointing them in that way, they want to spend time with you. They want to continue being your friend. But you seem to take it upon yourself to decide what's best for them.
The only reason they even like let me hang around with them is because I'm powerful, more powerful than them. I'm good at killing things. It's the only reason they even brought me along. It's the reason why the Death Angels keep. Reason why anyone gives a shit about me.
Well, they said that apparently you guys have a long history with each other. A long history with some bad stuff happening, and they're afraid for you being alone. She mentioned that Oh, did someone say something? I'm so sorry.
No, it was just tomorrow's
No.
microphone. It's German. Ignore that.
Oh. But they don't want they don't want you to ask them out. They don't want you by yourself. They want to be there with you. They'll help you with your troubles. Aren't you guys? Sounds like your guys are kind of like family. Or you are family.
They refer to you as an adopted sibling.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, Miguel. I don't think you actually believe that about them. I think that you're only telling yourself that so you can have a reason to push them away. Now, here's the thing. My niece Jade here is really good at telling lies. So why don't we all sit together and talk this out, and we can get to the bottom of whether they hang out with you because they think you're some big, strong demon who can protect them, or if it's because they think of you as a brother.
You can do all your bullshit magic, whatever the fuck. Give a shit. Actions speak louder than words, and
if actions speak louder than words, then why don't you give them the chance to prove that to you? Tell them what's going on. Talk to them. Let them in and explain and see what they react. You already made the assumption, but you haven't seen them make that decision.
Why do you ignore them?
No, but isn't that bridge burned though? And the fuck can you come back after that?
Trust me. I've burned bridges way worse than that.
Yeah,
You can
like
always
what?
build a pitch.
Oh, I'm about to deploy a banger.
Did you try and murder your sister?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why did you do
I-
that?
Glances at Liam before wanting to see if he's alright with us saying more, because this is gonna be a lot of information we're gonna get
No,
this guy.
no, listen, Liam will nod and trust. He's about to say himself.
No, you're good. If you want to say it, that's fine. But she just
Yeah.
wants to see.
No, yeah, no,
You're not the only person who's had an angel make you an offer, and my brother, well, to say that he was very much all gun ho about it, and well, if given the chance, told that he would have to kill me or anyone by an angel, he would have done so. He just didn't
That
get the
doesn't
opportunity.
answer me. That doesn't answer the why.
for the greater good.
Well, there you have it then. I did the same thing.
Well,
Doing
and
the
as you can
same thing.
see, as you can see here, Jade is still talking to me. Have you actually physically attacked them? You have living proof right here. Do we yell at each other? When we have a discussion? Yeah, but we still talk to each other. Are you just afraid?
Shit, I'm afraid.
Look, I can only speak as a person who would be on their shoes, basically. A conversation is honestly what you need. Talking to them is a hell of a lot more work than just
Listen,
ignoring
Jade.
them.
Conversation gets only so far.
You're right.
Yeah.
It's the first step. And then there's going to be another step. And then another one after that. And eventually, if this bridge is...
I thought long and fucking hard about this. It's like fucking, everyone keeps telling me like, oh, fucking friends and family, but what have I really achieved in my fucking life? No, I always thought that, and I realized nothing. Done nothing. The thing I was ever good for, was killing. And you know what, man? Why shouldn't I just stick to what I'm good at? Be a weapon.
Well,
Because it doesn't feel good unless you would burn your emotions through. I was the same boat as you. Well, except I guess it was on a different side of the aisle.
Yeah, and what about now?
Trust me. I know it's gonna sound shitty as fuck, but that sounds like sorry, not shitty, cliche. But talking health, think about rationally. What else do you have to lose if you have nothing?
How old are you, Miguel?
Your argument is I have nothing to lose, so what do I have to?
Just by talking to them.
Because if I talk to them, genius, a weapon doesn't fucking talk. Weapon doesn't give a shit. A weapon acts, doesn't fucking think, feels.
Well,
Those
well,
only
you're feeling
get in the way. What about you, huh? You said you're in the same boat. What changed, huh?
I was dragged. To be fair, I was physically dragged and beaten up, and got sense beaten into me. So sadly, that's what changed for me. I was tortured by yes, I was in fact dragged into the metaphorical light by Darius and
The
just
only-
my family.
What happened to you was just you were too weak to prove your point. Is that what you're telling me?
No, what happened was that the people who loved him weren't going to lie down and let him decide to, I don't know, treat himself as a tool for other people. We loved him enough to fucking fight heaven itself. And that, Liam, if you fucking try to even go into hell again, I'll drag you back out, kicking and screaming. Because I fucking love you. See, the thing is, when you decide to become a goddamn weapon, you don't get to just delete every relationship you have. And Uncle Mel's right. The people who love you sometimes get a say in that. Sorry to let you know, but
And
not
Darius
just
is
your life.
and I will also remind you, Darius is a very annoying man.
Don't give a shit about. Listen, Darius can take all his fucking get better attitude and shove it up his ass.
Well,
fuck does he
Darius
know?
Darius can also use violence and punch you. So I think now apparently he only used it against me, but if trust me, your family cares about you, and they might go to him and
You
also.
still haven't fucking answered me. Stop dodging the question. Come on, if you're so fucking bent on explaining how I should be better, yet it just sounds like you agree with everything I say, and the only difference is that people beat you up and what? Still believe the same shit you believe. Come on, be honest with me. As the entire like room lights up slightly with this sort of like almost like translucent aura, as now, Mac, you are in fact allowed to only speak the truth.
Oh damn!
That applies for all
so-
of you, by the way. But yes, fine.
It's a good thing we're not compelled to speak the truth.
No, you just cannot lie. You are
Yeah, we can't lie.
cannot lie.
Yeah, can't lie. Ooh, damn! Ah. Jake's gonna shoot Liam after this one.
Okay.
Actually, wait! Never mind, I got this, actually. Well,
Mac, I believe in you. You got this.
no, I don't got this. Jade will still shoot Liam. Well, yes. Just that I got shown by Darius that, in fact, there are...
If.
I think it's supernatural. No, fuck, I don't
No,
know.
it's not.
No.
What the fuck is this? Anyway, just got distracted. Anyway. Yes, in large parts, yes, I agree with you. Just that Darius showed me that shotguns that mortals have far more powers than I've given them credit for. And that apparently a shotgun can kill God himself.
Oh, so it is all about power.
No, it's about Okay, let me actually think how truly Liam will focus. Let me give him because how truly Liam would speak, because now I cannot use my copium. Yes, it's about the ability to change the world. Yes, yes, yeah. I'll say it out loud. Yes.
Now listen, man, you can change the world with singing Kumbaya and shit. Be honest with me, it's about fucking power. Stop fucking using fancy words. Be a man and say it.
Yes.
Do you agree with me?
Liam will just nod. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna speak up right fucking now. Fuck you, Liam. You don't get to make that goddamn decision. on your own, and you don't get to ice out your goddamn family just because you think yourself a goddamn monster. The people around you get to make the decision, and sorry to say, what the fuck? What the fuck?
So, I don't think I can lie right now, which means I do get to say this. The real reason, well, a big reason we went through all this is because despite what Liam wanted to be, he's not a weapon, and neither are you, Miguel. No matter how hard you try, you are Miguel, not a sword or a gun or a grenade.
Kind of looks at you, Liam, and says, "What about you?"
Until you raise me to be a sword. Sword against the darkness. That's what hunters are. This is my opinion. Well, not every hunter, but at least that's what I view myself as.
And he was wrong.
I mean, Liam, I got trained by a whole hunt organization that was all about being ruthless. I'm still not only a weapon, I'm still my own person.
Well, maybe your mother raised you to be something else, but a hunter only raised me to be a weapon.
All right, Liam, do you have feelings?
Yes.
All right. So, I think by Miguel's own logic here, that means you're not a weapon. So you're telling me, despite your years and years of training all your life to be the sword you think your father wanted you to be, you still have feelings. You still have fears. You still have doubts. You still have wants and desires and hopes and dreams. Right?
Yes.
No matter how much we all wish we could bury our emotions like a fucking corpse, we're stuck with them.
Yes, it
For
does.
better or for
Active.
worse. Yep.
I'll say, Gil looks at you. To do all of it again and not fucking lose your powers or whatever the fuck happened to you. Got your ass kicked. Do it.
Oh, no, that's a philosophical question. Let me actually think. Let me mad think for like 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. Oh fuck. Jade might shoot Liam.
God damn. Okay, now Mac, think about this. Think about this, Mac. You realized that you were wrong.
Now I do have a question, Grunt. I do have a question. How this is not truth. Now I'm personally leaning. Yeah. Well, how do doubts work?
No, doubts would still count. Like, you can be like, as long as you're transparent, you're not trying to make it look like you don't have
All right.
doubts.
All right. Gotcha. Basically,
Like,
yeah.
I
because
don't
basically-
know is a
Yeah.
genuine answer.
All right, good. Because yeah, internally, like, okay, good. So because I was trying to weigh like which weighs more, the yes or the no, basically. Okay. I failed to bring family drama on the bus, so I'll do it now, baby.
No, I'm
Mac!
waiting for your answer.
Mac! You already had your moment of family drama.
No, that
God
wasn't
damn
that.
it.
That didn't count. That was nothing.
No! I'm talking about the last entire arc!
Ah,
I
you
need
do you. I
need-
believe in
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I need to
Liam will
answer
take
the question.
Liam will take a fucking deep sigh, a deep fucking sigh, and well, recently I have were it not for the practical questions of the fact of seeing the Indra being shot by 12 shotguns, perhaps I would, yeah. I have some doubts, but I'm personally leaning yes.
Listen.
But you did see that.
Let me go finish.
Let's say that didn't fucking happen. Are you just gonna sign up with the the biggest asshole in charge?
No. I would sign up with the people who there's difference, in my opinion at least, the lesser evil, so to speak. I figure every big guy is to some degree an asshole.
Nah, nah, no. I'm asking you if you were just chasing power, because what
Oh no,
you were
no, that's
all
the truth.
for
That's the color.
you were all for Angel Core until they got their ass kicked. Now you're no longer for the Angel side. Come
No,
on, man.
No, I was trying to find the biggest guys in charge that are also the nicest. I think all guys in charge are some degree assholes, but I thought the angels are the lesser of the most evils, and who still overall do more good than
So wait, Angel
they do
lose
evil.
one fight, and you think they're like not the toughest guys in charge?
Well, there's also the problem of I don't think I'm worthy of the power they were willing to give me.
Huh.
I'm also a bit of a loser, one might say, with self doubts, but
Kind of like shrugs and looks at you, Melchior, and say, "How the fuck can you help me when you can't even help your own fucking family?"
Because process. Honestly, we only just started with Liam. I'm gonna be honest. As I kind of have to be.
Well, and he like just cuts you off because I also can't fucking hear you. Hey, he'll
Sorry.
he'll also look at you, Jay, and say, "What about you? You talk some big shit about loving siblings and jack shit. Here he is. Where's the love,
Yeah,
sis? Where's the
Jade probably
fucking
looks
love and understanding?"
furious right now. It's just like the love and understanding came when I decided I'm gonna save my brother no matter what the fuck happened. That I wanted. I don't care about fucking power or what weapon he is. I just want my fucking brother. And I'm sorry that's not good enough for you guys. But yeah, I've spent my whole life with this guy growing up with a father who loved us both, by the way. And I never thought for a moment he would. Well, I thought we were on the same page. Because you see, when you hurt your family and shit like that, it has consequences too. There are other ways to. Instead of physical violence, there are other ways to make sure they fucking feel the pain. So yeah, it's shitty and fucky and messy, but I love my goddamn brother.
He'll turn to you, Liam, and say, "Yeah, but weapons don't feel pain, right, Liam?"
no, they don't. Is Liam sides agreeing with this guy?
Well, fuck you, okay? Just because you decide you want to become Mr. Cold-Blooded doesn't mean the people around you are going to be on the same goddamn page.
Well, sadly,
You didn't talk.
unfortunately, weapons don't feel pain, but I unfortunately do. But that's because mostly I'm a bad weapon.
Well, here's the fucking Liam, okay? You may not be able to tell lies, but I can tell you with full certainty Dad loved you, okay? Dad wanted you to be strong, not because of some, I don't know, prophecy shit that you had in mind. He fucking loved us, which makes it worse somehow, apparently. And when you decide to have that, oh, I'm gonna be a weapon shit, I wasn't gonna let you fucking do that. You think I was gonna let you hand you over to the angels with lying down? Fuck that shit. You wanna go jump in the fire, then be prepared for me to come and fucking find you, okay? Even if you wouldn't do the same for me.
I will gladly lay down my life to save yours. This is the truth. This is the honest truth.
Bull fucking shit. Yeah, this is the zone of truth. But like
No, no,
Miguel
no.
will just say like bull fucking shit. Think weapons have fucking free will, dumbass?
They don't.
Either you wanna be a weapon or you wanna not, or you don't want.
Oh, I was okay. Banger incoming. The problem is I'm a bad weapon, and my family will not let me be a weapon. So the most efficient path to stay with them.
And do what exactly? Right now, it just seems you're kind of pissing them off. Or do you just like to see them fucking chase after you and be miserable?
I'm torching this bitch with no. I'm torching this bitch with no survivors. I'm thinking, how bad do I torch this bitch? Oh, let's be very bad. Problem is at this point. As Jade indicated, I'm not sure why Jade cares about me.
Obviously loves you, you fucking moron. Other question.
No. Yeah, no. I couldn't run away even if I wanted to.
You want to run away? Thought weapons had no fucking feelings. Sounds to me like one big fucking coward, Liam.
I am. That's what I am.
And quick question, if I'm
Mhm.
allowed to ask. Can I, God, can I roll an insight with Miguel?
On what?
Is
You can
he?
literally
'Cause
tell
I'm
when people are lying.
not yet. I'm not. Because not necessarily lying. Because is he trying to get Liam on his side, or is he trying to get a conclusion with Liam for his own problem?
Seems
he's
like,
lied
yeah,
about some other.
it seems
yeah.
like he wants a conclusion with Liam for something, like probably related to his own problems. But yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
mean,
Yeah, no, Liam continue. Like in that case, oh, I'm just a big fucking coward.
you're a coward who has failed to. Are you just not power hungry, man?
I just don't want to feel useless.
Well, you know, I understand. You're just stupid.
Yep, I am stupid.
Because if you wanted power, you ran away at first defeat. First, not even defeat. What a fucking setback. You claim you don't want to hurt your family, but you keep doing it in front of my eyes right now. Claim you want to be a weapon that has no feeling, no emotions, yet you're full of fucking opinions. Full of complaints, and you know, you do realize, my brother, you do realize that self-pity is still a opinion. The fact that you know, if you were a sword, do you think a knife, if I want to pick up a knife and stab someone with it, do you think the knife will sit me down and have a talk with me, explaining how it is not the sharpest knife, and well, the edge alignment is not as it should be? Do you think that the knife will gonna have that conversation with me?
Nope.
I don't know. You seem very opinionated for a bad weapon, for any sort of weapon, Liam. You're surely a weapon. You just shut the fuck up and just go with whatever people tell you. No, you don't sound like a weapon to me. You sound like someone who just wants to be power. Just want to be powerful. And sort of like fucking find some purpose to that? I don't fucking know. I've seen people like you, but
I guess that's the closest fit. That's the best description. Yeah, I guess.
well, then you have to fucking decide. I don't know, man.
Outside of our fucked up everything right now, do want to ask, do you want to hurt your family, these people who care about you?
No.
So aren't you afraid that as a weapon you'll be made to do so in the first place? Hurt them, hurt innocent people?
A weapon doesn't worry. A weapon doesn't feel. A weapon has no opinions. It's a whole
So
fucking
it'll be all
point.
Do
It'll be
you
all right.
have feelings and fears?
I do. That's what
Then
makes us a bad weapon. That's right, Liam.
Yeah, Liam will nod eigenlijk.
no. A gun that misfires. Bad. A blunt is a bad weapon. A fucking wooden sword is a bad weapon. You're people. Don't give me that shit. Oh, I'm not a person. I'm a demon. No. I've met some pretty chill demons who are just as personable. Me, Vivian, or fucking any of the other hundreds of people I've met. You're no different. You're not bad weapons. You're just people. You're no matter how hard you try, you're still gonna be a person.
Looks at you, Liam. Are you a person?
Honestly. Not sure. Leaning towards
Right,
no.
I need you.
No life, no hobbies besides hunting. No other desires, wills, or no. Not really, or not sure.
I don't want to be a hypocrite, man, but like, again, with the I have no desires. Like, holy shit, man, you have. Liam, I'm with you on board, but God, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Remind me of fucking wizards, man. If you have no fucking desires, what's this shit? Sure have a desire to bitch around all day long, complaining how you have no desires. It's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Yes, man, you just seem to have fucking confidence issues. I'll be honest.
Hey, maybe you guys have more in common than I thought.
Hardly.
No, we don't.
Liam here is kind of person who strikes me as power hungry and seeks to validate himself through said power. I'm not like that. I don't give a shit about validation. I don't give a shit about if I'm a failure, if I'm a bad weapon, a good weapon. The fuck cares? A weapon? Sure wouldn't. That's why you're not a fucking weapon, Liam. You're not even a bad weapon. You are, in fact, just a crybaby. I'm not sure if just because your daddy didn't love you or whatever the fuck your sister here seems to disagree. They ain't cut out for this life, man.
Oh my god.
Listen,
It's like he's trying to take the risk.
Listen
Max
here!
out here
Listen
genuinely
here!
thinking to himself like a little goblin, how can
Nah,
I
listen.
use
We
this?
can continue this. Listen.
um, I can only speak of the person who's going to be on the side of this where they watch the person they love do something they think is going to be horrible. Okay, just talk to your family, man. At least give them a chance to hear you say that and fight for you, because they're gonna fucking fight for you, no matter
I know
what
that.
weapon you want to be.
I know that.
So Just
But what do you think happens when everyone wants to fight for you, but you think you can help people forcibly without they themselves wanting to help them, then you're just as fucking stupid as Darius.
look, I fucking know, okay? I'm really aware. That's my brother right over there we're talking about. And there is a time where I have to respect, regardless of how I feel about his decisions, but I would have liked it the first go around that he had at least reached out to me. At least
Yeah.
over the first go around. Because, look, we're only trying our best. It seems you care about these people and they care about you. And you gotta know that they're willing to do anything to make sure you're okay. It seems you guys have a long history. And I don't want you to. Seems like they don't want to throw that away.
I think we're
I'm worried
done
about
here.
Why do you want to be a weapon anyway, Miguel?
And looks at Liam. Justify my own existence. Prove that I'm valuable to someone.
Don't you realize you already are valuable to someone?
Clearly not. Does not break like eyesight from Liam. Come on, Liam. Just tell them you understand, right?
Liam just kind of sighs.
Why are you trying to get Liam to answer for you, Miguel?
Seems like he's the only one who understands. And the rest of you are just fucking blind as shit.
Alright. So, where he's the only one who understands how you feel, why don't you just tell us then? If you can tell me that you believe that your two sisters over there don't love you and they're afraid of you and you believe that 100%, then we'll leave. If you can tell me that.
Hey, that's the opposite, man.
Great. So, if they love you, doesn't that mean you're valuable to them?
Oh. Valuable enough. There's better ways to be. There's ways I can be more valuable, more important. See, that's why that's why Liam is the only one who gets it out of all of you. It's not about settling for scraps, right, Liam? It's about going for the big leagues, finding the most powerful, righteous asshole out there, and, well, enabling them, right? Being a weapon for them, right, Liam?
Liam will slowly
Now, Mac, I want you to think about what he's saying. Now, Mac, instead
Listen.
of just saying Liam agrees to everything this man says, I want you to actually think about what he just said and think.
I
"Does
am
Liam actually
sorry.
think
Yes, he
Oh
does.
my
Mostly,
God.
you. That's the problem. Okay, well,
Oh my
Liam disagrees
God.
somewhat. Like, we can go to academic disagree, but like,
Oh my
yeah,
Listen,
Liam.
you
Liam
don't
will
need to justify things to hate Mac. Just
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll
Oh my
continue. I'll
God.
continue. Well, I personally like to think that I just want to. I want to personally just work with them for the greater good, but
fuck off
Braun
with that
Starks.
greater good. You
Yeah,
keep
no, but
bringing
yeah,
this shit
no,
up.
but that might just be no, but mostly I think mostly agree with you. Yeah, honestly, I just want to be a soldier. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to be. I'm just a coward who wants to turn off his brain, be a cog in the machine,
See,
follow orders. So this way, I don't have to be afraid of fuck ups. And if there's a fuck up, well, I just want someone above me to blame. Always, so I can always blame my superior officer.
Right there with you, Red.
I want to be just. If I'm a cock, well, I can blame the engineer. if I'm an individual. Oh, sorry, red knife. Oh no, sorry. No, red knife. Oh
Oh,
my god, no!
Damn.
Oh god, the technocracy struck!
I
The
was
shark-
just like, yeah, Red. No, I'm right there with you. I want
the
to
fucking,
leave too.
the fucking land sharks.
Like, you're so right, Red. I'm like, oh, you're so right, Red. I should just leave right now.
No, stop,
There's
stop.
nothing here for me. Listen. There's nothing here. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do
She did leave
to
for Liam.
change Liam's
did-
mind.
No, it is changeable. It isn't changeable.
No, it's not, Mac. Don't
It
you
is
come
no,
lie to
no.
me.
It is changeable.
We've done everything we can.
No, it is changeable. No,
It's okay, Grok.
It-
I got it.
listen, it's changeable.
Yeah, what can join to this list?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, listen. Oh wait, listen, Nate. It's changeable. It's workable.
No, it's not, Mac.
It is workable. Hey, no, listen. It's workable. You just gotta like work in a certain way. I'll admit here, like Liam is a bit of a pathetic loser who cannot do it on his own. Ideally, you should be able to do it on his own, but Liam is such a pathetic loser.
We have literally been trying to convince you this entire time, and you're just like, wow, look at this man failure. I want to be like him.
Because no, Liam is like, damn, like because Liam doesn't want to feel emotions. Like, yeah, he kind of agrees. Like, that's like, again, Liam is fixable. Just, now, ideally, Liam would be fixable on his own, but listen, Liam's a bit of a loser.
No, Liam is not. How the fuck is Liam fixable?
That's true. Liam's just a loser. Liam's just a loser.
You literally said, yes, I am. Like, you admitted to everything, and you're like, yeah, I'm fine with this.
Oh, that's true.
There's no point where Liam was like, I want to change this or I want something else. This is in fact what I want, and the only reason I am here is because I was forcibly dragged against my will.
That's true.
There's
Where
no
is
way back.
where is the changeable part?
That's true. This maybe yes, maybe I was right. Liam is in fact unfixable. Oops. Listen, that's why I said Liam is in fact unfixable.
No, you said it is fixable, but I'm asking you how. Because there's been like zero cooperation from him on literally any front. Like, I've seen people drag at you from all angles, present all sorts of things, and you have now the copium is gone. It is just like, well, this is what I want to be, and the only reason I'm not is because these people beat me. And I would do it all over again if the angels didn't prove to be weaklings.
That is true, I suppose. What? Fuck. What?
So,
I
yeah.
can't navigate the Liam's story in the dead end. I think.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, Miguel will just say. Oh, then.
Say what? I can repeat again.
He basically said like, yeah, I know they love me. I know they care for me, but you hurt him. It's much easier life, you know, just not having to think, not having to feel.
But is it a better life if it's easier? Should we put effort in having our relationships work?
Looks at you, Liam.
Well, probably. Yeah. I mean, probably. Yeah. Ideally. It's kind of
Why are you
shit
not
life.
putting effort in it, huh?
Because I don't know fucking how. I just don't know how.
Don't know how. No, that's some fucking fact that you lie to yourself so well. It's incredible. Don't know how? I'm looking at your sister though. She's almost fucking crying. Don't know fucking how? You big dipshit. Have you ever thought about not being fucking selfish? Have you ever thought about not just thinking about yourself? Your own little fucking ego? Have you ever thought they love you for who you are and not for what you are, you fucking dumbass? Not know how fucking how. Give me a fucking break. You blame your dad, you blame everyone else, and you can't blame anyone. You look for fucking people who will employ you so that you can blame them instead of taking a bit of fucking responsibility. We're not the fucking same. Don't even compare yourself to me.
Nope, we are not. I'm much more pathetic. Nope.
So like I said, you see Melchior, family can love you, he can give everything for you. And maybe I just love them less, you know? Maybe I just don't give a fuck about them. Have you
So
ever
you kill them
Oh, kill
if
them?
you have to.
That's a good
Do
point,
you not give a
Liam. That's
fuck
a
about
good
them?
point. You kill your sister? As a weapon, don't get to.
Is the zone of truth still active?
Yes. Don't stop. I'll let you know when it's not, Mac.
All right, good. Yeah. Okay, then in that case, don't would say to Liam no. That the zone of truth would say will force Liam to say no. Yeah.
Oh, why not? You're a weapon.
But how does
You don't
how
get...
does the zone of truth? How does the zone of truth feel? When I ask, how does it feel? Is it subconscious or is it like forcing the mouth to twist and stuff like that?
It's like if you try and lie, your body just stops working. Like you cannot like talk.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, like yeah, Liam will stop for like 5 seconds before saying that no. Like for how long it takes before.
You said no to what? Because he's like,
To the question, oh, but would you kill your sister? Just no. Basically, I want to point out the fact that
Yes.
Liam's body would kind of like spasm out in that case.
like, why not? Weapon doesn't get to fucking state its opinion.
I don't know. I just can't do it. I just.
It's not a fucking weapon. Again with your fucking... Don't want to be a weapon, Liam. You just want to have other people to blame. That's all you wanted. That's all you needed. Someone else to fucking blame. Someone else to think for you so that you can blame them if things go wrong. I don't even know if you want power. You probably are a bit of a power hunger fiend, but I genuinely look at you and I just see someone who's fucking afraid of responsibility.
Yep.
Well, genius. I'll be honest then, that kind of sounds like desires and wishes. They may be shitty ones, but they're desires and wishes nonetheless.
Oh, then I'm supposed I'm just a shitty person then.
Just fine with that then, I guess. Are you?
No.
What are you gonna do to change that shit?
For now, I no stick with my family. I'm gonna try and see and try to be useful. It's the only thing.
Oh my fucking god, I'll pummel you to death. Stop being a fucking coward. Grow a spine. Start taking some fucking responsibility now. Get the fuck out, all of you. This is... think we're done here. Unless you have some other interesting insight, Melchior. I feel like such a wise man, you are quite blinded to what you have around you.
I never claimed to be any sort of wise, honestly.
Oh.
I don't think I am. I'm just a guy trying to do his best.
Well,
I don't want to see another family get broken apart. I don't want to see another young man take the easy way out in life and just ask for more.
nods. Well, all I just have to see about that. Unless you're gonna wanna get smashed drunk, I invite you to the
Shit, are you getting drunk?
I mean, I
sure am.
left some cocaine back in the van.
No, you're not bringing the
Like
cocaine.
the moment you mention cocaine,
Goddamn.
like the shadow in the fucking room starts like fucking flipping all over the walls. The smell of sulfur intensifies. You can see his eyes start to fucking glow an unnatural red. Gil. It's like
I guess it's a no.
by lucky Darius. That comment might have just gotten you. And he like looks towards you and says, "Get out." As he like looks almost very quietly whispers to himself, "Let them go, Ramon. Not gonna do this now."
Yeah, they will leave, yeah. They will drag also fucking Viv out.
Dude, I'm still down to get smashed drunk. Hit me up later, dude, if you want.
He'll sort of just give you a very forced nod. He's looking like he's glaring for one, like towards one of the corners in the room.
Mhm.
As yeah, you just leave.
Yeah.
You're all sort of
As we walk
outside,
out,
yeah.
I'll just look at Jade and I'm like, oh
give,
shit.
Give her a moment to switch back.
She gets Thanos snapped away. Oh god. Red, are you here? You're muted. I'll give you another second.
Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's like we start walking out. Melchior will just look at you. Go get a hold of your new friends and essentially tell them what's going down with Miguel. I don't know. Maybe they can start to work it out. I'm gonna wait until later and hopefully get some drunk with me.
Yeah, I'll let them know. She will text presumably Catalina to let her know like things didn't really go that well with Miguel, and it seems he's in a really bad spot and has an idea of becoming a weapon. I'm not too sure of the details, but it's not looking that great.
I just like look at Vivian. Please stop bringing up the fucking cocaine.
He was talking about getting drunk.
Yeah, no. Stop bringing it up.
Fine. I know. Won't bring it up again.
Thank you.
Was Jade able to hear? I gotta just. He said he mentioned Ramon and everything.
Yes,
I assume
yes.
she was able to hear there.
You heard that whisper as well.
If it's all right, she will basically text. Also, apparently, there's a guy named Ramon. I don't know who that is, but he mentioned him. I guess kind of made him a little bit mad. My cousin mentioned something that upset him. So
She's gonna text you back at that. Like, what did she say to him?
she made a joke about cocaine.
Text back. Oh, don't do that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna text you again. Listen, if you want to hang out, get some drinks later. There's a cool pub in town.
Oh, well, good news. It looks like Catalina is willing to still hang out. If for those of us who want to just relax and not add cocaine to that list.
Understandable, yeah.
Now, Jade.
Yeah.
Miguel was about to just. There is an instinct to kill.
Yeah.
Vivian. So
Yeah.
this was
Like I said,
a
I
big
wanna.
thing.
Yeah, I want to bring it up to her directly. Like, hey, it seemed like he was really upset, more so than usual. Is that normal? Is that like a trigger word for his
I will
activation
also
of
say
the
when she said that she was meaning you, Jade. I don't, the rest of your
Oh, okay.
family hasn't made such a good impression, I'm afraid. Melchior
sorry.
is delirious. Your cousin has just almost fucking triggered the berserker rage in this man. Ugh. And yeah, no, it's fucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Viv. I said my heart. I think it was meant for me, actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Sorry. Sorry.
No worries. I mean, you shouldn't make new friends. I mean, that's what we all talked about, right?
Great.
Socializing
That
and
means
everything.
you two can have some quality time together. And I put my hand on both Vivian's and fucking Liam's shoulder.
I'll talk to him about the. I'll talk to her about that display back there with Miguel. I'm not sure if that's part of the norm or has a lot more shit going on. More likely the second part.
Melchior, you're gonna get a text. It's from
Yep.
Darius. Says, you have some time, meet me. I'm gonna text you an address in Milwaukee.
Yeah, he'll just expect, yeah, I got some time. Alright, guys. D-Man wants to talk to me. See you guys later. Don't
Don't
please
forget what
do
to
anything
do.
stupid while I'm gone.
I promise not to do anything stupid while you're gone. We still have to do our pillow talk, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we need to. Absolutely. I could get some ice cream.
We can get you some Rocky Road, Uncle Mel.
Is there any ice cream made with vodka?
I mean, I can buy ice cream and walk, and you can pour the vodka into the ice cream.
Yeah, do that.
I will.
I'm heading over to the address.
You'll sort of see him on the sidewalk, just kind of smoking, looking quite fucking depressed.
Got another one?
Yep. Go.
Appreciate it.
Gil tells me that conversation went to shit.
Yeah, he kind of picked up on the Liam shit. And, well, turns out Liam is still about as bad as he was when this whole thing started. Not much improvement, actually. Yeah, right there with you.
I have to apologize for the deception, and Catalina will probably throw things at me, but we had an argument, me and Miguel. I was after I told him about happened to Liam after. He told me that I didn't actually do much. And I also only delayed problems, and I said let him talk. Liam under this pretext.
You know, I thought it was weird how much he was focusing on that and not having.
Leah, listen, Miguel fucking loves both Catalina and Naomi. I don't know what kind of shit he said. He can get kind of edgy sometimes, I'll be honest. But then again, he is possessed by the spirit of his dead best friend from childhood.
Ooh.
There's a lot of trauma. Grew up in a fucking rough neighborhood in Mexico. Forgive him for any.
He didn't do anything wrong. So, just to make sure, Miguel isn't actually in any danger of wanting to become an emotions weapon and distance themselves from his two adoptive sisters.
No, that was something we handled. Well, see, something they handled a while ago. It's how they actually
Thank
met.
God.
That's actually how they got started to hang around.
That's a relief.
Yeah, no. He was never but he was sort of viewed himself for a while there as a unholy avenger, punisher of the wicked. Out of bad shit.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the edge department, huh?
You should see when he transforms. You read comic books, Melchior?
Oh, back in the day, I stole a few.
You know what Ghost Rider looks like?
Yeah.
Something of that nature.
Does he have a spike?
Well, it doesn't flame, but his body does.
Ah. Close enough.
Yeah. I'll be honest, Melchior. Liam is Miguel. Give me a brief rundown, but sounds bad. Sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, this,
I'll be honest. I should have seen it. No. Back in the day, I also used to be fucking obsessed with power and magic and knowledge. Bullshit.
this wasn't your fault, Darius. If anything, it's my fault. Hung around the kid for 20 years. And I never knew it was this bad. Yeah, I knew the kid had a bit of an complex to his sister, but now listen, everyone.
I genuinely thought that. I bullshitted him, right? Like this entire thing. I think Jade kind of knows, but I'm usually all about honesty, integrity. I don't like to lie. That angel business. That was all fucking bullshit. Every part of it. Except breaking into heaven, I guess. That was pretty fucking impressive.
Right, yeah, that was cool. So we just broke in there, nabbed him, got out. Nothing.
Can't tell you much more. Bound to a note of secrecy, but I can tell you it's bullshit, and fact that it did nothing. The fact that we came back, I just saw him just in the same fucking state, just completely fucking nothing. I just lost my shit. I'm usually much more calmer. I just lost my shit. That's the first time I actually beat someone. And I thought if his powers got removed, he might reflect. Not just a bit, but Miguel tells me he's just as worse, and only regret is that he lost his power. God fucking.
God damn it, indeed.
I'll be honest with you, Melchior. Liam's not cut out for this. Liam's not cut out for to be a hunter. He's not. He is in fact a danger for all of us, all of you. The state he is in. He is so easily manipulated and can be used to harm all of you greatly. He has been used to harm all of you greatly. The angels don't want to just take him out. They want to eradicate your entire fucking lineage. Or corrupt you, or get you on their side, whatever the fuck. They're not gonna stop. So, have single one last fucking playing card, and then I'm just out. This is not something I ever want to subject even my worst enemies. When I was at my wit's end, when I was just about ready, in the same state as Liam, had no more power, I thought I had no one else. I thought people who, I had people who cared about me, and I just kept pushing them away again and again and again. Never really thinking about them, but back then I thought I was all alone, I had nothing left. Fucking dumbass mind. There was an angel. Came down and, long story short, showed me dying moments of many people across a long span of time. Turns out a lot of people, when they die, don't die content, don't die happy. They died scared, filled with all the regrets of everything they couldn't do, everything they did wrong, all the what ifs, maybes. Hunt them until the fucking last seconds.
Yeah, I assume so, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, this angel let me experience that for, I don't even know, decades. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of. That's an experience that was big enough trauma, I guess, that showed me that I don't want to die with regrets, When my time comes, and I know it will come at some point. Heck, I feel like I'm living on borrowed time anyways. When that time comes, I want to smile and be content that even in failure, I did everything fucking possible.
If you were to die right now, Do you think you'd succeed?
Oh, no. How many relationships My son still fucking hates me and thinks I'm, well, not his dad. I'm just an angel wearing a human skin suit. Till I manage to reconnect with him, I don't think I'll ever be able to die content. The sad part is I don't think he'll ever want to talk to me again. Don't want that to happen to you or to Liam or to any of your. That's my last Hail Mary. But that's not the decision that I'm gonna make. The decision you, Jade, and his daughter as well should make.
I'll go and talk to them.
Well, to that I need to be to go and get objects thrown at me throughout the house. Will be quite pissed at me.
Well, let me know if you want to get a drink later.
Will do. Fly off. Yeah, you can have that meeting right now if you want.
I will.
Well, Jade, and if get a moment where you can. Because Catalina's not gonna meet you necessarily right now, Jade. Apparently, there's something she needs to talk with Darius. Something came up.
Understandable.
So yeah, the three of you can meet separate from Liam to that Melchior can inform the other two about this.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
good news, bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Good, yes.
Well, usually it's
Alright.
the bad news first, but yeah, good news, I guess.
Good news. Miguel is not in danger of absolute ape shit and pulling away from everyone. It was in
Oh.
fact a kind of a setup actually to really expose what we just saw.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I thought it was weird. Okay. Okay, that is good news.
I mean, I guess, but was he planning to help?
I think it was more of a Miguel disagreed with Darius, did things, set this up, prove it.
Okay.
See, Miguel said that all Darius did was delay the inevitable. He didn't really change anything. And that he needed to actually hear Liam speak for himself. That's the good news. I guess I should say good news, bad news, and hard news. Next up, bad news is, well, what we already figured out. Liam isn't any better than he was before. Sorry. Just got turned away. And I'll get close to the mic. Bad news is exactly what we saw. Liam isn't any better he was before. actually just as bad, if not worse than.
Yeah, that's definitely a word for it. But it's only been, what, a few weeks?
Yeah.
A few weeks to unravel all that. It's been growing on there, festering for years. This is gonna happen instantly. I'm more worried if it happened, if he started changing his mind almost afterwards. Is not surprising. It is a hard pill to swallow.
I mean, you know your brother best. Do you think he can change?
I want to clarify. I don't think I know my brother best at all. Seems like I hardly know him as well as any other stranger off the fucking street, apparently. I want to say yes, but I think that's more for me than it is what I think he would actually react to. What's the bad news, Uncle Mel?
Well, bad news is that as he is now, seems Liam will just agree and go along. Anyone either tells him what he wants to hear, or gives him a way out, or honestly does anything. I swear he changed his opinion 10 times in that conversation. I don't think Liam knows what he wants, what he is, or what he fears any more than we do. And as we've already seen with how the angels got to him quickly, it's pretty easy for other people how manipulatable he is.
I want to point something out to you. I just so we're like on the same page.
Okay.
Because Darius is like, I didn't actually do this. This was all like a big fucking scam. Like the moment Liam learns this is a scam, he's just gonna revert back to it's like, because that was the whole conversation with Miguel. It's like, well, what if they didn't manage to hurt the angel? It's like, oh yeah, then yeah, totally.
Mhm.
And Darius
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like,
I
yeah,
mean-
we didn't actually do this, so it's only a matter of time.
You all heard, or you both heard what Liam said. That if he had never learned that, a couple guys with shotguns could hurt an archangel, he'd go right back to them, right?
Yes.
Well, it turns out that didn't happen. Not exactly sure what really went down, but it's just a big production. I mean, we broke into heaven. That happened. But the rest is not true. And if the angels are able to convince him, go right back to them.
What are you
Yes.
saying?
I'm saying Darius has one more Hail Mary plan. But it's pretty bad.
How
It's
bad are we
apparently
talking?
what turned him from, well, a power-hungry, self-destructive asshole into the man he is now. You know what dying feels like?
An idea of it?
You know what dying filled with regrets and disappointments and unfulfilled wishes would feel like?
Got a few ideas. Probably awful.
Darius knows someone who can make people experience the deaths of others. And, you know, in their final moments, what they thought about, and how much they messed up in their life, how filled with regret they are for not doing what they should have done. And not just one or two or three people, but a lot of people.
Okay, so what the fuck does that have to do with Liam then?
We have a choice
Well,
to
now what
make. We can either continue on as we are now, or we can put Liam through this rather intensive therapy.
You're saying torture him just to change his mind? That's fucking insane. You have to realize that's insane. Right? She like kind of looks to both Mel and Viv when she's saying this.
I mean, what if it helps him to see the good in himself?
You're saying what that we have to break him to fix him? Like and if it doesn't work, and we just put him through the worst thing you can put a person, one of the worst things you can put a person through, and it just makes things worse?
Jade, if this doesn't work, do you really think anything would?
You're asking me to sign off on my brother's. What? You're asking me to just be alright with him going through something like that, to be complacent with it. Yeah, we could just get him fucking therapy. I don't know, make him stay off being a hunter for a while.
We just benched him. We'd have to bench ourselves too and watch him 24/7.
No, I'll watch him 24/7 then.
Are you willing
And
to
you-
quit being a hunter, Jade, for potentially years?
Yes.
Do you think that you can stop angels from getting to him in that entire time? Do you think you can watch him so that he never has another conversation with a single angel for the rest of his life?
I'm willing to trust that my brother can change without torture. I want to believe that he can actually get through this. You can't just ask me this question and expect me to be okay with this.
I mean, we thought he would change after the whole heaven thing. But apparently nothing changed.
I actually plan on asking Liam.
Oh, Camille, you can't ask him, right? You can't. This is beyond
You
help.
said-
This is.
You said that if it came down to it, you would accept his decision.
You're asking him to break his mind so he's gonna say yes because he wants to feel useful. And he feels like something that has to be fixed when we're supposed to be fucking family. What is this? Well, you can't agree with this. You can't. You gotta realize this is what this looks like, what this sounds like.
I do.
I don't fucking agree with it. No, no. Please, you have to.
Well, this is
You're
going
not
on.
just.
Where is
Ah,
Liam? Where is Liam?
And in the car sulking. There you go. Just couldn't be. Let's get the show on the road.
You're in the van. The van slightly tingles a bit as Portia's there with you.
Goddamn.
Ah,
Oh no.
You look sad. Everything right?
Metasela had a bit of a well, soul revealing conversation.
Were they finally honest to you about what they did?
I'm not.
Oh, I,
What?
my pardon. I thought they. I learned something, Liam, and I thought they were. They told you that's why you were looking so sad.
No, it was a more of a conversation that revealed the true nature of my character.
Well, at the very least, you don't. I don't see you being a liar. You've been lied to. That entire thing with Lord Michael, not real.
But he still was pushed away. I did see that happen, and nobody.
Yes,
in-
Lord Kamael was pushed away. Lord Michael. That thing that you saw? No angel. I don't know how did it. I don't know exactly who your friends are. But that was not Lord Michael. That was someone who resembles him quite a lot. So, mistake, an understandable one. So the implications are quite sinister. I will not reveal more than that now because still too much speculation. But look into my eyes, Liam, and listen to this. They lied to you. Now, I'll let you if you want to confront them about it. But I will always remind you that you have a place. Us. Always. And me personally would never stoop so low. Try and not exactly sure get you on their side back. Prevent you from doing what you want. Angels are quite strict about free will, you know. It's quite heavily mandated.
I don't want to ambush him, especially with you there. I don't.
No, no. I will take my leave. But you can make this choice whenever you want. I understand now. I think I understand the deception. Even if I don't understand how it was done, I understand its intent. It's quite a lowly one. Just wanted to inform you. Help you have all the facts. That when you make a decision, it will be an informed one. Because unlike your so-called friends, I do actually believe you will. Right to choose whatever you want. Take care, Liam.
Liam will just nod. Yeah.
Flies away.
Tomorrow, Grunt, put the script away. Put the script away, Grunt. Tomorrow, got the script. Put it away. Hide it. Hide it. Tell Grunt. Hide it. Hide the script.
Yeah, are you gonna confront them about this shit?
I mean, honestly, Liam is not feeling that angry. Like, maybe. Honestly, not feeling kind of angry because, like, listen, the soul reeling bit was still kind of true.
What's soul reeling? What?
The whole listen, Liam stuff can feel shit about himself because like that doesn't listen. I'll say no. Maybe he'll text Darius, hey, you want to talk? Basically, yeah. But he's not feeling any anger right now. Especially he doesn't want to control. You want to talk with thank you. Right, dealing with some hard truth. Yeah, it doesn't change his hard truth. And honestly, he's not that angry. Like you just text Darius, hey, want to chat? Question mark if you have time. Also, that please without my family, only with you.
Yeah, you'll text back. Yes. Give me a moment. I'll let you three finish your conversation to reach a conclusion, where I have the last thought.
I mean, JD, I believe it's hard, but I'm not sure if just leaving him and getting him off being a hunter is going to help him.
So what? Do we just put him through a fucking flashbang of horrible shit, fucking mind-wiping bullshit just to get him to agree with our align with our wants? Is that what you're telling me here?
It sounds awful. Yes, I agree.
It is. It is awful. It doesn't sound. It is awful.
But
You're telling me to strap him to a fucking chair and just have at it.
So what you want to do is keeping him at a chair, not having any free time, and just locking into a room and having no contact with anyone, because there's
That
always
would-
a chance he's gonna meet an angel.
If that's what it takes, yes. Yes. And if for some reason, if 100 years and it doesn't fucking change, then maybe I'll think about giving him that choice because it's his choice. Because this isn't choosing. This is us forcing him to be what we want. This is us breaking his fucking legs because we don't want him to go anywhere. How is this any different than angels? How is this any different from anything we've been talking about this entire time? This isn't for Liam's sake, this is for our sake.
I mean, he's not my brother. I cannot decide. But I want you to know that if we gonna go through with whole lock him in and look over him 24/7, we won't have a life either.
Then I'll make it my fucking mission. How about that? I'll take on the fucking choice.
How about
Um,
this then, Jade? I will go up to Liam. I will explain the option as objectively as possible, and I won't force him to do anything. If he says, "Oh," then I won't make him. And I can offer him to go get help. Sabbatical. As long as it takes. There's note of that too, though. Only option.
Uncle Liam, if you go to him and give him this option, you know he's gonna think he has to take it because he wants to be fucking useful. And he's gonna see it as some type of like, I don't fucking know, fixing
I'll
a.
tell him that this whole thing with the angels was.
Wait, what did you say? I cut you off, Hate. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him that the whole thing with the angel.
It's
so-
good.
I'm
So
literally,
quiet,
I don't know why
the-
it's cutting
the-
up. I'm literally talking right into the mic, and I'm not speaking
Just-
normally.
Speaking so softly that the noise canceling like
This
ambient.
is, this is Portia's life.
You know what? Here, I'll quickly turn off the noise canceling, and then we'll continue.
I remember this. You saying this happened last time you were with we were talking too. So this is like the first time. But yeah, she said you'll tell him something. That's
Wait,
where it
can you
cut
hear
you
me?
off. Yes, we can hear you.
Do I sound fine?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. All right. I'll even tell him that the whole thing with the angels was a lie too. You wanted him to have a choice, right? You don't want us to force him to do anything. Then you can't deny him from even knowing about this option.
She grits her teeth, but she doesn't look too happy about this. Just like, fine. It has to be his choice, and I'm not gonna fucking like it, regardless of whatever happens. I just need. You can't just act like this is for his well-being, though. You can't lie to me about fucking that. This definitely fucking isn't. But you're right.
Then what would be for his
It's
well-being?
his choice. Well,
You
in an ideal world, I would give my brother time to figure that fucking answer out for himself, to figure out what type of person he wants to fucking be. Because it seems like he hasn't known the answer for a very, very long time.
I agree. I wish I could just sit him down and say, Liam, gonna need you to sit out for a little while. Find yourself, get some help. We'll check in on you. And then when you're ready, you come back to us. If I thought that he'd be left alone to do that, I'd do it right now. You and I both know that too many groups are not gonna let him have this time. Whether it's the angels, it could be the demons, it could be the Fae. So many groups probably would love to have someone like Liam on their side.
You can see that Jade is in conflict because there is a part of her that's the hunter part of her and the one who's the sister part of her fighting here. But she'll just nod sharply at you, basically.
For what it's worth, I really, really wanted us to be able to solve this as a family. Like normal people. And obviously your lie detector is not going off. That's the God's honest truth.
No, I kind of figured you are.
Yeah,
It doesn't change that what the emotional response this will lead to.
I know. Would you like to be there when I talk to him to make sure?
No, I don't think it's a good idea that I am there.
All right. I guess I go off to find Liam.
Yeah, you head back towards the van. As you want to talk inside, or do you want to like talk to him outside?
We can talk inside.
You find him looking quite like, I guess, depressed.
Sulking. Sitting on the table, probably.
Liam, can we talk?
I said that I wasn't a bit too much of a coward. I already called Darius and took coward to face my own family.
There are some things I need to tell you, Liam.
Just about the Porsche already told me.
Well, I'm sure she told you some of the things, but not everything. And besides, I want you to hear it from my own mouth.
I don't care about the whole deception thing. I just no need to regurgitate it.
Please.
Sure, fine, whatever.
I only just learned about this today, but yes, while we did break into heaven, the whole thing with shooting away an archangel with shotguns apparently wasn't real. I don't know exactly what it was. All I know is that it wasn't real. And today, everything with Gabriel was also not real. It was something Gabriel put together.
Miguel, I assume, yeah.
Miguel, shit, yeah.
Yeah, Miguel, not Gabriel.
I just went to NPCs to double check to make sure I was getting the name right.
It's fine. Let's
I was
continue.
like,
Hey, let's continue.
All right. It was apparently something Miguel put together to find out how you really felt about the whole thing.
Well, mission accomplished. Got me to finally admit my. Honestly, should have done so from the start if I feel the truth. Huh?
Well, the way I see it, we have a few options now. Either A, leave things as they are, pretend nothing ever went wrong, and
Yeah, no, that's untenable. Let's go to option B and C or whatever.
option B is you and Jade stop hunting for a while. You take time to be normal people. You find help, find hobbies, find connections, find a reason to want to be a person. And Jade will be there with you, and you can take the time to be actual siblings for a change, and just be normal people. Learn what we're fighting for.
No, I don't think Jane wants to do that, so let's keep to option C.
Jade was the one who suggested it. Option C is the most extreme one. You'll go through what apparently Darius went through when he was in a similar spot to you. There's apparently someone Darius knows who would show you people dying in their final moments. You would feel what they feel, their regrets, their pain, their fears, their loss, their anger, all of it. And then you'd move on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one.
As the van RV sort of slightly rustles as Melchior, you glance behind you and there is Portia.
I don't recall inviting you.
There's also option D, Liam. where you join with heaven. Find out who killed your dad. Don't have to
But if-
sacrifice anything else. Be the hunter and the soldier you've always meant to be. Need to put your family through all of this again.
Oh, that's a good point, Porsche. I'll give you that one.
Don't need an invitation. Let him choose what he wants to do.
I was going to actually give him that option too.
You know who killed his father? Yes, I do. I can help him find that out. Find that peace he wants to. I can help him be something better, more.
Did you
I can.
did you learn that fact just recently then?
Yeah, at this time I think choose.
I think I'm not ready to be a soldier yet. Ready to be a civilian, and vengeance, I think, will neither give me peace nor my father's soul. As horrible and painful as it sounds. I have to see it as. I don't think my father's soul will care what the fucking thing killed him. The fucking dragon was it, I think.
You think that's a dragon? Why would you think that?
Oh, I'm sorry, that was me mad thinking because Porsche mentioned that. That was me hallucinating. If Porsche mentioned that in the temple, let me go to the archives, to the holy archives.
No, I remember her saying that too, that it might have been a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she didn't say it for certain. She just said, "Oh,
Yeah. Liam did not say that it was for certain. Yeah, but it was more like a remark. Yeah, we can scratch from the records if you.
There's
Yeah.
other things than dragons that can call down upon lightning.
Sure, could have been anything, but
You assume your father's soul is at peace, as if. What do you think happens to souls that don't get saved by the angels? Think they're at peace? Well, right now they're not. I also know where your father's soul is currently, or rather, who holds it. You're never gonna be able to help him out. It's what you are right now.
And how long did Heaven know all this information?
Said quite recently.
Well, for you, obviously. So I assume Heaven itself just happened to get this information, what, 5 minutes ago?
Time flows differently in dimensions. 5 minutes for you can mean days for us.
Can I inside portion?
No, do you have an
there's
inside
no inside check
monsters?
here. That's the problem.
I forgot.
Yeah, there is no inside check in this fucking system. It's only
Forgot.
the flake has the busted ability.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
If only Jade was here. But luckily she isn't.
She's not.
Yes. She said no.
It is a interesting thing you think Darius has any authority. Grant you that. Authority is granted to Cassiel by heaven, not by Darius. I will not let you be subjected to torture in the first place. And
Oh.
the second perspective is not also allowed to do that. Darius's case was a special exception.
Now who's not giving him a choice?
The rules of heaven themselves. Same rules that make the world go round. Same rules that make us behave. Same rules that differentiate us from demons and other monsters. Should be fighting instead of whatever this is.
Well, that's a good argument, but I'm thinking. I go to my thinking palace before I take to see which to the evil or the bad path I hand Grunt over Liam. Yeah, Liam will have a big thing for a few seconds. Ah, fuck. Fuck that. The heavenly bureaucracy strikes again. Okay, that's a big. That's the strongest argument Portia did unfortunately bring up.
We'll let you choose whatever you want, Liam, except for the choice you just chose. That one you can't have.
Need the
Goddamn.
proper approval.
The heavenly bureaucrats strike again. Ah, fuck. I don't think I'm ready to be a warrior, and fuck. The problem is, what about the regrets Jade will suffer if I fuck off to heaven? Even if I become of proper training, someone truly worthy.
You are someone. You are the vessel. You are the one. I explained this to all that time ago. You understand the rules, you understand the system. For how Jade will react. Loves you. You'll understand. It's nothing telling you you can't come and talk to her. Nothing prohibiting you from seeing her.
Grunt, can I pray to Darius and see if I can get him in on this conversation?
Yeah, you can pray to Darius.
I'm doing
Who is
that.
currently not being clobbered by like 20 angels.
The angel swat.
The Angel Billy Club team.
Yeah.
It's the secret service. Get him, boys.
Yeah,
Okay, fuck bureaucracy.
You pray to him and there's nothing.
That's on you. So, fuck. Sorry. Liam will turn towards Mel. If heaven itself forbids the fucking option C. Fuck no.
If you're gonna leave me now, Liam, at least be honest. And tell Jade what your choice is too. You'll at least let him do that, right?
Of course. I'm not forcing him to do anything he doesn't want to do.
You're just conveniently coming down and telling him everything he needs to do at the exact right moment while conveniently telling him the only other option he would choose is banned. No, that's all you're doing.
Unlike you, I don't lie to him.
I didn't know either.
Suppose that's true. Ignorance is bliss for some.
And that's probably why you enjoy not being told everything, right? Just following commands blindly.
She nods. Says, because I trust my superiors.
Yeah, Liam Walton. Listen, Rob, we do love a bit of drama in this house. Can I at least talk to Jade beforehand, or
I can return at a later date with this offer.
I'm not sure what to choose. Fuck, I don't want to leave him now, for fuck's sake.
I think it's honorable to tell her. I agree with your uncle. Like I said,
Yeah.
if she loves you, she will understand. You can both be hunters. You can both do good. From different sides. Everyone is different, everyone is unique. Some people are better suited for certain things than others.
I'll at least face her before I make a final choice.
Nods. I guess then you're walking out of the RV and you just kind of. Well, Jade, Div, you do see Melchior, Liam, and walking some distance behind them, Portia.
Yeah, this part of the moment like where Jade looks hopeful, then sees Portia in the background, and it's not looking good.
It does not. Just doesn't have to mean he's going with them, right? Maybe you said no.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe he said no. She's just watching as Liam and Mel get closer. What the fuck is she doing here? Liam? Mel?
Oh, well, it turns out Portia here was spying on him the whole time and decided to drop in and conveniently, well, change some of the facts around.
Okay, so why is she still here? What's going on?
Well, originally I wanted to go with option C. Torture
What?
to get my soul fixed, but as Portia informed of me, that apparently is only possible via Angel, and Angel High Command said no.
Of course, okay. So, fuck, there are other options than the torture. We could just go and, I don't know, figure this whole shit out.
Do you want that?
Run.
Oh, I want to ask
One-
something.
One thing, Grunt. Can I actually try something? I was told the name of this angel, right? Cassiel?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try praying to Cassiel?
Yeah.
Give that a shot.
Yeah, I mean, continue that conversation.
They sure want to do that. You don't fucking know it.
Yes! What the fuck? Yes! You're my fucking brother! Of course I want to do that!
After fucking everything.
Yes! After fucking everything! Liam, what's going on? Don't tell me you're actually going with her. You're not gonna listen to what she's saying right now. For love of... For once in your life, Liam, just choose fucking me. Can you just choose me?
As
Is that so hard?
she says that, this being manifests close to you.
I just look at. Who are you?
She looks at Melchior. I was expecting this.
What's going on? What?
Your
Well,
uncle prayed to me.
Hello, Miss.
What?
What's going on? What? Someone explain.
She just, the many eyes just kind of focus on you, Melchior.
Portia here seems to claim that you would not be able to give him what Darius claimed you could. And I wanted to hear that from you yourself. Would you deny him what he desires?
It's not my place to decide who shares my burden and who doesn't. Darius, it's a good heart, but he overreaches. Pride is gonna be his downfall, as it always was. The answer is
I see.
no.
Well, fine. Okay, that's fine. We can... Liam, we can just go. We can go it... We don't have... You don't have to do hunting stuff. We can just figure this out together, okay? It could just
Jade,
be...
there's also another thing that I have not chosen the option yet, but she did also offer us something else. She knows where her father's soul is, and apparently did not end up in good hands.
Okay, so her fucking words, and she just found this out today, I guess? And you just accept that's the truth? How about we go look for Dad together then, or ask someone else to help? We don't have to go to this fucking heaven shit, okay? We could just... Liam, please.
Jade, are you sure after everything we went through? After everything I put you through? Oh, sorry, what? After everything I put you through?
Yes! That's so hard to comprehend? That you're still my brother and I still fucking love you even after everything? Is that so ridiculous to say? Please, just... Please.
Liam's just gonna hug Jade, actually.
Please, Liam, please. Don't...
I'm gonna do... you gotta lean back. Alright, I'm gonna do what you want.
Thank you so much. You're
Yeah.
gonna regret this.
Cassiel takes her leave and Portia walks up to Olgian. Whenever you change your mind, you know how to reach.
And he will not.
Know though that this moment on have to be our enemies. You know who you are siding with, you know who you are aiding. It's not the righteous, Liam.
I agree with you on that. Fuck your demon friend Abaddon, Jade. But Jade's still my sister.
She just nods. Kind of looking at Portia with wariness.
She will take her leave.
Funny enough, this is actually what I always wanted for you two.
I guess you two can bond now. Without your father in between.
Well, we'll see how it goes at the very least, and figure out what normal people do, I guess. I don't think we need to say goodbye right here and now, but if we do, you tell E I said sorry, Uncle Mel, if you get a chance.
Well, part of being a normal, young adult is romance. Cool informant for.
I'm not sure what you said. Hate it cut you off when I
Oh,
apologize.
yeah, right. I turned on the noise suppression back on. It's like Melchior just says, I know that a part of being a young adult is romance. Maybe you can still be a couple.
Maybe, but hoping Liam is gonna come first, and I'm not gonna go half-ass. And it's not fair to him if I do that for both of them. At least that's what I think.
And just in case you ever get in trouble, maybe you should look into finding that Abaddon woman.
Yeah, a whole lot of planning. Normal wasn't what I expected, but I'll make sure it gets done well.
Right, deploy the drone strike. Deploy the ion cannon.
Yeah. As you're hugging, you say that. There is suddenly the sound of wings are now. Glance around, you're surrounded by, count at least 24 angels. You all see them wielding flaming swords.
Can
Cool.
Liam
So
pray to
can I
Portia?
use
What
the
the fuck?
magic spell, Grunt, that banishes a certain type of creature from an area?
There's 24 of them, man.
Can Liam emergency pray to Portia? What the fuck's going on right now?
Yeah. As she appears and says, "Sorry, Liam. Broke into heaven. Not allow that to happen.
What?
You are now the official enemies, siding with the great enemy. Have to reprimand. It didn't come down to this, but make your decision.
Please, anything.
So can I not bar a place to a specific type of creature?
You can't banish all of them.
I think
I
there's no
wasn't
time
talking
to
about
do it.
banishing, more of like putting up like a protective circle.
Yeah.
And then do what?
Maybe call for assistance.
I think the problem is there's too many of them. You can banish a few, but then the other two will like
I'm not
slap your ass.
banishing.
You can roll, but if you roll, they'll take that as hostile action and they will
Okay,
actually engage. Like
before
at that point,
before that, can Liam still speak with Portia? Can we try
this
to
will
negotiate
not
before?
like you will get to do something, but they also get to do stuff. I'm just warning you if you like do that. That's you shoot the first shot.
Okay.
And right now, I was gonna say
Please.
Liam is talking to Portia.
Yeah. Can finish the negotiation here. Please, they're all misguided. When it comes to Vivian and Mel, they would just be manipulated by the demon.
There's one thing you can all do. That would, well, technically remove you from your connection to the enemy. Must willingly sever your ties your ancestors. Do that, and we have no quarrel with you.
Listen, lady. I haven't done what you wanted so far. I'm definitely not gonna fucking do it now. I don't know what it means to sever your ties with your ancestors, but I have a fucking feeling that it's not something I want for myself, so either you prove to me what I always fucking thought and kill me here and fucking now.
She pulls out a dagger and flings it at you, Liam.
Ooh, can I dodge or?
I mean, she's kind of throwing it at your feet, like not like.
Oh,
at you.
I thought she was like, "God damn, attack!" Where the fuck are the ancestors? What? Can you explain or elaborate? Can you?
Give me a moment. Let's say.
Oh.
It's not a bad plan, hate, but it is very risky.
Well, how much luck points do I have to spend?
Good question. How many do you have?
I got 5, Grunt.
That should be enough. She'll say you have an ancestral connection. Sever that. May live on with your life as you have until now. Cannot explain too much more than that. Your soul is not going to be affected. Your body is not going to be affected. If that's what you're concerned about.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing what you want, lady.
Liam will have to kill your entire family.
Oh, so we're doing the murder family plot now. Is that what we're doing? What the fuck? Why does he have to kill our entire fucking family now?
No, that's not what she said. Like, if you don't
Oh.
do this, she'll have to kill you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
wow.
okay. Sorry, that's fine. Okay.
Jade, I don't fucking like to, but I don't think we have a way out. Liam will fucking look around to fucking 12 heavily armed. Well, I'm not sure how many total.
2,000.
2,000, yeah, what? 2,000 heavily armed. I assume I was heavily armed, you know, flaming bitten armor and all.
I spent this entire fucking time being told I'm crazy for not trusting these people, and I am proven right immediately. So no, I'm not giving her what she wants. I'm not doing some severing ancestral tie shit because she's been dodgy, unwilling to share information, and I have no idea what the fuck she's telling me because I don't know how big a deal this is gonna be. So no, I'm not gonna do that. She can kill me here and now and stop fucking pussyfooting around about it because you know what? I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew you were fucking gonna do this. Angel, my goddamn ass.
Who made you break into heaven? Did I make you do that?
Who decided to come near my family in the first fucking place for her own plots and devices for her goddamn
Your
boss?
brother chose willingly to.
And then when he said no,
Fortunately, if he said no a while ago, that's when that happened. You shot the first bullet in this war.
you shot the first bullet when you decided to come near my family and demand my brother give up whatever it was he needed to give up to be part of your whole shtick. When I said I don't feel comfortable around an angel, it's because of this bullshit. You come when my father's dead, and then dangle the fact that you know who his killer is in front of his face like that. You don't know what you're doing. Don't act like you're an innocent person, some type of kindness or some gracious mercy you're giving us. This is just you doing what you need for your war. And my family apparently is caught in the middle of that bullshit.
Oh. You can blame your ancestors for that.
Yeah, Jade.
I'll just like look at Jade and I just like give her the. Are we doing this look?
At least for Jade, I want to let you guys know, you do not have to follow her. If you
Nope.
think this is a bad idea, you do not have to.
It's
do that.
time for Melchior the Mage to follow in the footsteps of his brother and his father. I'm using my magic
Well,
grunt to
Let's see. Let's.
pop up there.
Who else is flinching here? I don't know. Well,
Liam is follow Jade. He will not flinch. If fighting starts, he will follow the family. He has pick the side.
what about the?
She's. If there's a fight, she's gonna fight. She's not
I
gonna.
will remind you, Helsing is fully backed by the agents. If you do this,
I am
it's
aware,
over
yes.
with that.
I know.
So she
All
will
right.
look at Vivian and just say, "Mother would be quite disappointed."
I killed myself, Red.
I hope she sees me as myself and not just a member in an organization I work with. So if she's disappointed, I guess I'll do it better next time.
Suppose so. Yeah, let's see, Melchior. Better cast that barrier.
That's a full success without that.
Yeah, so you immediately sort of start channeling. Now you'll all have to cover him because this is not gonna be instant.
Well,
I think
Yeah.
everyone here needs to give me probably protect someone.
I think I have
Okay.
something here. You may choose to protect someone without rolling as if you had a roll at 10, but you may not choose to suffer a little harm.
Yes.
I would like to trigger that. Yeah, Liam is going all out, even if yeah. Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
The other two roll.
I might still lose.
Ooh. Yeah,
It
yeah.
says without rolling, you just take a 10.
Yeah, you just take.
Oh
a
no,
ten.
that's Jade. That's Jade.
Yeah,
That's me. That's me. I don't know if the luck will help in this regard, but I will
I
take
mean-
the damage if I must.
What?
Yes. Do you want to die or no? That's the question.
Yeah. Actually, I don't remember how luck
So
works.
luck
is my
will
thing.
turn a roll into a full success if I remember correctly.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will use a luck.
Also gonna have a question. I don't be too min maxing here, but
Yes.
if I choose never again, will Liam just die or? So I'm not sure because I'm pretty thinking like I'm not sure how we're gonna fight 12 heavily armed angels here in my head.
No, listen. We're stalling for time. I'm putting up a barrier, and then I'm gonna use some more bullshit to try.
Because I'm pretty sure an angel. I'm not sure how a flaming sword stacks up against Mortal Human. I assume Mortal Human loses.
It's gonna fuck you up. Listen. You can always. Yeah, I was gonna say no actually, because if Dustin fucking
Yeah.
stabs you, the problem is not just like one. There's a lot of them that are charging.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking.
So I'm
Actually,
gonna
I
say
might just roll.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, I think that might just kill me. I think that might
need
just kill me.
to-
Yeah, 12 guys with
No,
flaming swords.
you all need to spend one luck point. What the fuck am I even on about? There's like fucking.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
25.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Fuck! I'm sorry for the costly flaw. I'm sorry
No,
for
it's
fucking
fine.
the entire game.
So yeah, I'll say if you need to only need to spend one luck point if you want to protect Melchior and also like live to tell the tale. As
Gotcha.
the moment these the angels swarm as you manage to sort of like kick one away, as one sword impales you, as there's like an almost aura around you, Liam, that pushes the angel away. Another angel rushes to you, Viv, and I hope you also fucking deducted the luck point.
Yes.
As you see the blade before you can react, as it digs into your neck, and you're pretty sure you're about to be decapitated for a split, or like a quarter of a second before, like your flesh almost regrows, flinging the angel back with a wave of force. And Jade, there's a moment where like you think you're dead, as if time rewinds and you're back alive. As Melchior, you manage to cast the spell. As there's a small shield that's sort of a bubble that erects around you before several more angels sort of start like bashing through it. It's not gonna hold for long, so you have maybe half a minute.
Okay. I am going to tell Jade. Jade, get in contact with E now. Tell him to find some way to get in contact with Abaddon. I'm gonna try. See if I can get us out.
I'm not out of character wise. We know people called the Death Angels.
Mhm.
I just want to say that we could just call them.
Yeah, the problem is there's
they're
3 of them.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
3 of them and 12 angels plus Portia.
There's a
Gotcha.
lot of angels. The problem is
Yeah,
the Death
2000.
Angels.
Okay, because my whole thing is I thought it was a gang, but there's only 3 of them that we know
You
of,
don't know
and
how
that will
many
show
there
up.
are. You've just met 3. You don't really.
We,
You
we
can
only sort of human
assume they
worker.
have a small army in the backyard, but that's up
We
to
don't
you.
know how many workers were Death Angels and how many were normal workers.
Okay, gotcha. So better just to call at least E, who's far away. I just don't think he's gonna get here fast enough. But she
No,
would
not
do
to
it
get here.
now.
Just to tell him to get in contact with Abaddon to
Yeah,
help
because
us out.
Abaddon can teleport people. That's like the only
Um,
hope, basically. It's the only
Oh, he
hope we
can?
have
Right.
for fast.
Runt.
Didn't know, okay.
So, big magic doesn't always take days to do. It could also take other things. Can I try and make a portal out of here to like
You're
somewhere
willing to
else?
sacrifice a luck point.
I will.
Yes.
100%.
Then the
Done.
answer is yes. And
All right, I'm doing it.
yeah, it will take a couple of seconds as you start channeling. You feel something, Melchior. Your desire to escape, to save your family, finds resonance in the voids. As Jade, you panically reach out for your cell phone as you try and push the button. Before this, you see it in the distance, Jade. It catches your attention. Almost like a black hole as it seemingly devours the horizon. As you blink a couple of times and you all realize the land has changed. You are no longer in this, parking lot, more or less. Somewhere else. The angels are gone. Everything around you has drastically changed. You take a moment and almost the air is almost hard to breathe. As you glance, you do see this large, unfamiliar mountain ranges in the distance. The unpleasant smell in the air. As you see someone in front of you. A woman. As she is smiling. Breathing heavily a bit, but smiling. She says, "So glad you reached out. You all right?"
What the fuck is going on?
Are you related to our ancestors or something?
She smiles. Now, Tamara, you did just
I
do
feel
a
very-
George Lucas. Congratulations.
Alabama. I will screen cap this. Screen capping this. Let me. What? Grant, what level of incest
Now,
is this?
listen,
What level of incest? What degree? What degree of
it's-
incest? Answer me.
It's only like,
What are we talking? Grandmother?
well,
cousin?
technically it's not. It's only like step relatives, I guess.
Okay, so it's the anime rule, not related by
Yes,
blood.
it's not related by blood. Yeah. It's,
See, it's
Guys,
not
we're
even
only
that.
cousins.
and
Oh, that doesn't
she's
know.
gonna,
That doesn't
yeah.
know.
She's gonna take a couple of steps forward, and she's just gonna give both Jade and Liam a hug.
Wait, Liam's brain. Well, Liam's brain is reaching full conclusion. Wait,
Oh,
are you
she's
our
hugging
mother?
So
Hugging me right now.
Are you mom?
she's like gonna back off. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Mom, what the fuck is going? Can you explain?
Wait, what? Wait, who the fuck?
Jade, you are the smart one. How the fuck did you realize that? Oh my fucking god!
How was supposed to realize a random woman out of nowhere is apparently my mother? What the fuck do you? How did you jump to that conclusion?
She fucking saved us. She. Oh my fucking god.
So has Darius. I don't think Darius is my daddy either.
I think you take a minute.
I will.
How about you just explain what's going on?
I'm sorry, miss. I'm so sorry. I'm just.
And it's explain everything, but right now you're all wounded. As on that note, we will be